this well.
That's some speed, but my power can keep up just fine.
Can you handle it?
Thank me later.
Work hard.
Down. Let's finish.
Check. I'm borrowing
How
this.
do you do work? What is it?
That seems to be the spot.
You owe me.
It was thanks to my power. Enemy is done.
Useless. I'm using it.
Am I going the wrong way? I did not come from this way, did I? I probably did.
Hey, wait. Someone's there.
Oh, that's listening. What the?
Psionics. They'll fight even while the world's ending around them.
Level 50, hold
I don't know, but it's a psionic.
on. Oh, chill,
It
hold
looks
on,
like
hold
we
on.
have to fight back.
We ain't have to fight back, no we don't, we can always run.
I'll be
How
using
does that
this.
duplicate this work? You just do it to her?
Too slow.
I'm supposed to be dead.
Where there's life, there's hope.
Me?
I'm borrowing this.
Thank me later.
But they gonna help me. I'll be fighting by myself.
I'm borrowing this.
But why are we fighting a level 50 guy? They know we can't beat this dude. Oh, and she know to been there.
That's it. I lost Karn's trail.
Can you handle it?
You're giving up? I'd follow him if I could. It's just,
You owe me.
after that distraction, too much time has passed. Take it easy.
So why is he targeting me? Fight them too.
Do something.
But they're not even getting hit.
That should do it.
But that's that one dude. Why the heck he over there?
Wait! Who are you? Are you... Yuito?
Huh? Impossible. That voice. Are you
Ain't no better
Kasane
turn to an
Randall?
old man.
Yuito Sumeragi? This old man?
Wait. I know that sarcastic voice. Shiden Ritter? I see. You jumped from the time of the Suo incident to this time.
I think I understand what's going on. Although I can hardly believe it myself. Yuito Sumeragi. It seems that you're blind. I'm...
Arashi Spring. I know your voice.
Alright. So
But
will
how
you
is
join
he
the
fighting
group?
if he's blind? He can't see us.
No. I still have powers, but as you can see, I retired from the OSF.
Huh. So we should be in Suo in the year 2020, but that's not the case, correct?
I knew you'd have a handle on this, Arashi. This is Suo in 2070.
That's impossible. You're saying we came to the future?
An earthquake?
The end has begun.
What do you mean? How does this happen to Suo in 50 years?
I want to explain it all, but there's no time. This planet will be destroyed soon. I, Yuito Sumeragi, led the world to destruction.
What? What did you do? Major General Karin said something similar.
So you met him. Regardless, it's all my fault. This world is about to disappear. It will be swallowed by the pseudo-black hole called the Kunad Gate that you and I created in the past.
We created it? Was it those red strings?
Yes. Kasane, your power isn't psychokinesis. It's just the gravikinesis, the power to create dimensions, behaved like psychokinesis. You have the power to travel through time. That's what those dreams of red strings were about.
The red strings. So the phenomenon that appeared at Kunad brought us here? What? Everyone is gone.
So, the time has come. I heard the only people who can exist beyond time and space are those who have the ability to travel through it. The ones you bring with you will eventually return to their former time, like they did just now.
How do you know all this? Who told you?
Ara Habaki told me. That's why I was waiting for you to jump to the future. Let's talk somewhere else. There's no escaping danger here, but we can at least go somewhere a little safer. Let's go to OSF headquarters.
I need to talk to Yuito now.
Where the heck, bro, go? You gonna run faster?
I know you're confused. Honestly, I am too. I was waiting for you to come from the past, but I still only half believed you actually would.
So what happened?
50 years ago, after the Seiran Rebellion, New Himuka became desperate to protect the integrity of the nation. They used me, Yuito Sumeragi, the hero who saved us all, to distract the citizens. I didn't resist. My brother Kaito begged me to. I thought it was the only way. My father was assassinated, and I was told you were the culprit. You had disappeared, I didn't know what to believe.
I killed the chairman? I don't understand.
I can't say for sure, as I wasn't there, but all the evidence pointed to you. I thought the fact that you disappeared meant you were guilty. Truth is that you jumped into the future.
I wouldn't kill your father.
Let's get back on topic. At the time you disappeared 50 years ago, the fighting between Seiron and Suo was heating up. I spent my days taking down others and fighting psionics allied with Seiron. During all that, it began to expand.
The Kunad Gate. The pseudo-black hole that you and I made.
Our powers are the same type of gravikinesis. So, it seems that I have the time travel power, the red strings as well. Because we had the same abilities, our powers resonated and created a gravitational anomaly. Most of it was you. I wasn't strong enough to travel through time.
But what made the Kunad Gate expand?
That gate is only supposed to appear at the moment of time travel, and then disappear immediately. But when you used your time travel power, it didn't disappear because my power resonated with yours. Not only that, every time I used my power, the gate would warp and suck in the surrounding space.
Is there no way to destroy it?
Only if I die. If I die, the traces of my power maintaining the distortion will disappear. However, I didn't make that choice. I thought there must be some other way, and everyone persuaded me to look for one. No, that's not right. In the end, I couldn't kill myself. I was afraid to die. I struggled to find a way to live. And now the gate is so big it won't go away even if I do die.
How the heck you go blind?
That's why this world is dying. Everything will be swallowed by the black hole. So please, kill me, Kasane. I want you to go 50 years into the past, before the Kunad Gate expands too large, and end the life of the false hero, Yuito Sumeragi.
No, I could never. Naomi cares about you too much. Besides, how am I supposed to go back to the past?
Red strings are triggered by swings in emotion. For example, when you are shaken by some type of emotional shock.
But there's nothing to affect me right now.
It's all right. I thought about that. All those years, all of it was for this moment.
What is that?
Other research has progressed in the last 50 years. We can now call them to us using sounds they like. We still can't make them go away, though.
Others? I can't believe you do this!
I'm sure I sound pretentious for assuming, but you're shocked now, aren't you?
This isn't funny. Help me fight this other!
I think I understand why you killed my father now.
What?
New Himuka was researching how to change people into others. It was New Himuka that changed Naomi into another 50 years ago. My father was the one directing that research. Even the hero Yuito Sumeragi knew that fact. And even knowing the cruelty of it, I eventually became chairman, and I continued the research.
You continued it?
Many people ended up like Naomi. I continued the research on powers, to find a way other than my own death that would close the gate. Yuito Sumeragi was just a mirage. A false hero who killed the world. So...
What are you doing? Why do you have that knife?
Forgive me, Kasane. It's up to you now.
Huh?
Suo. I think this is real, but... is it?
Kasane, there you are. Oh, I can't hear you, so don't bother replying. Arashi told me everything. Get out of there and head for the hideout. Kyoka and the others are already there. Hurry!
Telepathic communication from Haruka. Then this is the present? I made it back. Copy that. I'm headed to the hideout.
Welcome back, Kasane. I'm glad you made it back to our time safely. Arashi had my head spinning with worry with all her wild theories.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have much information to go on, so I assumed the worst. Now we can hear what Kasane experienced rather than just my assumptions.
Did anything happen after we got dragged back to the present?
Yuito asked me to kill the Yuito in our time.
What? What do you mean?
Oh. So you're saying that the fact that the world is ending in 2070 is Yuito's fault?
That pseudo-black hole that appeared at Kunad.
It's not a black hole, strictly speaking. It's something similar that was created by Kasane and Yuito's powers. It's probably created as a means to actively move through time. It was created by a human brain, so it should have a systematic mechanism to its creation. Since it's not disappearing, it's negatively affecting the world.
So you agreed to it?
No. I came back before we reached a conclusion.
Maybe that was future Yuito's plan. The time travel power, the red strings, are affected by Kasane's strong emotions. When something shocking occurs, her emotions must be stored as a kind of energy. Since Kasane is unable to control her time travel power, it activates immediately. I was worried there was a danger she could become lost in time and unable to return to the present. However, that doesn't seem to be the case. There must be some kind of guide when Kasane makes a time jump. She must be attracted to time periods she has already experienced or is familiar with. And Kasane sees that guide as red strings.
So, future Yuito assumed that by increasing Kasane's emotional level, she would return to this time.
I don't care about the logic of it. Are you gonna kill that damn kid?
I don't know. It's not an easy decision to make.
Yes, it is. It's get the choice.
I'm sorry for yelling.
Calm down, everyone. So much has happened. She has a lot on her plate. It's much easier to change the future than the past. In the future that we glimpsed, Kasane never returned to the present and stayed in the future. Right, Arashi?
Yeah, that future disappeared when Kasane came back. However, Yuito's existence still holds the key to the future of this world. Even though that future is gone, the possibility of a similar future still remains. Obviously, I think we should do whatever we can to prevent that.
People always say you're lazy, Arashi. But it's great that you think hard work is so noble.
How rude. I just hate wasting time, and I spare no effort to avoid it. So there's no reason for you to rush to a decision. Got it?
All right.
It might be good to talk to Arashi. We all went into the future. I saw it with my own eyes, but I still can't believe it.
You came. Sorry to...
I don't mind.
First, let me apologize to you. Naomi was turned into an other because I wasn't strong. I'm really...
I don't blame you for that.
This.
It's her handwriting. Why do you have a hand... She never told me you two were close.
I don't think we were. We didn't fight together for too long. However, Naomi didn't let that stop her from reaching...
These are...
I have a habit of taking on too much work, so I thought I hid how tired I was pretty well. She said she put together some simple and... She could have just messaged me.
That's just...
I was grateful. But it also made me think. I'm sure Naomi was busy herself, having...
She was always like that. So did the recipes help?
Yes. They were... I didn't have much experience cooking. As I read her notes while I cooked, I began to...
My sister was the best. But why are you giving this to me?
Handwritten letters are quite precious in this day and age. I memorized the recipes already. The person who needs it the most.
All right, I'll hold...
I feel better now that I...
What do you mean? Are you...
No. I didn't mean it like that. I've been with the OSF for a long time. I thought I was used. Whenever I remember, it makes me painfully aware of my own... If only I'd looked after the platoon better.
You just didn't say anything. I'm skipping this.
You seem pretty knowledgeable about time travel. Why is that?
I was just curious, so I studied it. For example, it can be said that precognition is a power that deals with time. As long as that exists, it's very likely that time travel exists too. What an amazing power that would be. I mean, if I could control time, I could be as lazy as I wanted.
Kasane, are you getting enough rest?
Don't worry about me.
Okay, but you're... I just thought...
Disheveled.
Like your hair clip. It's kinda dirty.
Huh? You're right. I need a clean cloth and detergent. Should be in the kitchen.
Hey, you don't need to be so frantic. At least you're not lacking energy.
Okay, there. It's all clean now. What?
Nothing. I was just thinking about how carefully you're handling it. And it was pretty unusual to see you lose your cool over a hair clip.
This isn't just any hair clip. Naomi made it. We both have one.
Oh yeah, she did wear something like that.
She made them when I was younger to show that we were sisters. I can't believe I left it that dirty without noticing.
Are sentimental items really that important?
Of course they are. Even though I'm sure it's just a hair clip to you.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. I just thought it was a little curious, that's all. I don't have any sentimental item with my brother Fubuki.
Nothing? You must at least have a picture.
No, not even a digital image saved. It just takes up room and is a pain to maintain. Even a digital copy ends up being a waste of storage space. I'm just not the sentimental type, that's all.
Is that what a relationship between a sister and brother is like? It feels really distant.
Everyone's different. Your relationship seems strange to me.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm going to take a break. You should learn from me and make it a point to rest well.
Learn from you? I'll have to think that one over.
What's there to think about? Come and ask me anytime, I'd be happy to teach you.
I guess there's a part of me that assumed all siblings were close like me and Naomi. There does seem to be something off about Arashi and Major General Fubuki's relationship. Kyoka, there's something I've been wondering ever since I joined the OSF.
What is it?
You seem very different during battles. I could be wrong, but it's almost like you're not the same person.
Oh. I guess you never had a chance to watch me fight when you were a cadet. It seems like I completely change personalities when there's some sort of competition. A lot of people are like that.
Are you talking about Kyoka's battle mode? It always surprises the rookies to see her suddenly go into beast mode.
I'm not that scary, am I?
Not scary. Just a little surprising.
Want to know something interesting? She was always like that in the past. I know because Kyoka and I graduated the same year.
Really?
Yeah. You were famous among our class for being hard to approach. You started to change when you joined the OSF, getting friendlier every year. And now look how kind you've become. You only see the old traces of you during battle. I guess people change. Oh, look at the time. I've got an important nap to attend to. Later.
That's so strange. Do you have any idea why you changed? What was it that caused you to act differently?
Why I changed? I'm not sure. Maybe because the old me only saw herself. But after making so many friends in the OSF, I formed more connections with the people around me. Then I started wanting to cherish each of my relationships. That could be why I started looking after everyone.
The old you is someone I'd gladly trust to have my back. But I'm happy I met this version.
I'm happy to hear you say that. I hope I'll be able to stay this way.
What's wrong?
What? Oh, nothing.
That was really interesting hearing old stories about you.
Really? Just ask me if there's anything else you want to know. Oh! Do you want me to tell you about one of my favorite fortune-telling sites?
No, that's okay. I'm not really interested in that.
You don't need to be so shy. We should go get our fortunes read together sometime.
I want to talk to Kyoka.
Focus second will be activated. What the heck does that mean? No, I didn't get that. I can't get it yet. But they don't give me no good stuff to use. Okay, a lot of 790. Heck no, I can't pay for that. Animal foot. The heck is that? Except they mean exchange. Oh, I can exchange stuff. Well, what's that? How I get this improved butterfly weapon use record? How I get them? Change equipment. What that mean? Butterfly weapon use record. Would that be over here? Okay, so I need to buy this. You can't buy them. No, you can't buy them. Bro, what?
That's Captain Seto's pen. Naomi. Captain Seto. This feeling. It feels suffocating. Am I forgetting something important?
Kasane, can you wake up?
Yes.
It seems Suo has declared a state of emergency. Let's go check it out. Karin may be on the move.
I'm worried about Haruka, and we might figure some things out if we go.
Shiden, are you...
You don't need to worry about me.
I suppose so. You were trying to join Karin's side before.
We pretended not to notice. So, what are you going to do?
I have no idea. I trusted Major General Karin, but he attacked me at Kunad.
Maybe he thought you betrayed him because you were with us.
I need to give Karin a piece of my mind as well.
All right.
It's too quiet.
Maybe the rebel OSF and the Saber...
I'd ask Haruka, but Cynet is down and I can't make contact.
Be careful. It looks like someone shut down the Suo defense system. There are others invading Suo. On top of that, the OSF are fighting amongst themselves and I can't get into the operator's room. I'll do my best to find out what's going on, so hide somewhere until then.
Kyoka, Kasane,
nowhere.
Did you just get a telepathic message? You both zoned out one after the other just now.
Yes, from Haruka. It looks like someone has shut down the Suo defense system.
There's infighting in the OSF, and she can't get into the operator's room.
I just got a telepathic message from Haruka too.
So did I. She's having a hard time. OSF infighting. So Karin's rebels are already in the city.
Haruka told us to hide.
It looks like we can't do that, though.
I feel like my procrastination level increased too. It'll take too long to chip away at its shell. Just use psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
It's done.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. That seems to be the spot. God, I need to put it out. I feel reborn.
There might be... Kagero?
What is it? Did you see Kagero?
Yes. I saw him turn invisible and run to the OSF headquarters.
Did he? We were fighting others, so there's no way he could have missed us. He might have been running from us.
Why would Kagero run from us?
I don't know. Maybe he's doing something shady.
The OSF are fighting each other. Kagero might know something.
I don't know if we can track him, but let's head to the OSF headquarters.
Weren't we told to hide?
With others in the city, the only places we can hide are a hideout or a shelter. Civilians use the shelters, so we can't go there.
You're right. We can take out others along the way. That should help the citizens a little.
Kagero should be with Yuito and the others, right?
He might be on Karin's side. Regardless, we'll know if we catch him and ask him.
I don't know why they put in the fight. I like guns. They ain't fitting out right.
Here's my job.
I'm gonna throw a truck at somebody. Yeah, they did.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Settle down! Got it!
That was a nice move.
I'm just standing right there. Look. Oh, look there, here's mine.
We need to regroup.
How they level getting higher? They're between 7.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
It's not a pretty...
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Man, I ain't fighting that thing right now.
Everyone all right?
Enemy is down. Now's our chance.
Everyone all right? We need to
Thank me later. What? The city's vision all went out at once.
The city computer Arahabaki shut down.
It controls the city functions. So if you shut it down, everything goes down.
It's so boring without the computer-generated signs. So this is what duds see.
Duds? What do you mean?
People without powers.
They don't have powers, so they're duds. It's discriminatory.
You're right, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have used that term. The city functions were made to be used by civilians, people with powers. It's not set up for those without powers. Most people do have some kind of power.
Arahabaki wouldn't shut down by itself.
Karin plotted a rebellion with Seiran. It would be in their way.
We're almost to a shelter.
You must be kidding me. Are they conducting that experiment in the middle of the city?
There's no way.
Then why are there others in the city? Isn't that why the city functions are frozen?
Stop right there.
Who are you?
OSF?
I'm not here for you.
Hey, Kasane.
What experiment? The one to turn people into others? It is, isn't it? It's just like future Yuito said.
Get away from the counselor! Are you part of the rebellion too?
What do you mean by that?
We were attacked by psionics on that road over there. Only rebels would be attacking counselors.
Wait, were you the only ones attacked?
No. Chairman Sumeragi was attacked as well. We all ran.
Hold them! They know about the metamorphosis experiments.
Hey, wait!
If Chairman Sumeragi is up ahead, I may be able to ask him about metamorphosis. And if he doesn't die here, maybe we can avoid that ruinous future.
Hitting up and key, I know.
More power!
Stop shooting.
It's done. It's done.
This baton is so aggravating.
Next.
Am I better?
Damn. It's done.
Yeah, keep that two of them do.
Next. Chairman Sumeragi?
Yes. The OSF.
This wound. It's too late. Wait, don't die. Can new Himuka turn people into others?
I can't.
serious. Answer me.
It's too late for me anyway.
Kasane? Well, actually, they do sound bad.
Huh? Yuito.
Dad.
Yeah, I did. They do sound.
Kasane, are you okay?
Dad! Out of the way!
Yeah.
What are you doing?
What?
In the end, they'll still think I killed him. But that future wasn't supposed to happen if I wasn't here. I'm here so that future won't happen. Yuito, you must die.
What?
What are you saying?
I made a promise to you. Arm yourself!
Yes! I get a kill.
You promised me that you'd kill me?
Yep,
What are you
so
talking
did.
about?
You don't need to understand. Die.
By any means.
Come on, I can't think you is. Why? How the heck you get so much help?
Calm down, Kasane. Think this through.
I'm thinking this time to kill
You
this
actually
thing.
tried to kill Yuito? Hey, answer me! Kasane, we can do whatever you want later. I'm just worried about my father right now.
Man, I don't care about your father, Daddy. You your daddy can't be right? Remember that.
No, I shouldn't think about that.
I'm dodging.
I need to focus on killing
Goddamn
Yuito.
dodging.
I'll be pursued for the assassination of the chairman. If I let him go now, I might not get another chance.
Get off.
This is nothing.
This is nothing. Shut off myself up and fight back.
What do you think you're doing?
I guess it won't be that easy. I'm not getting anywhere like this. If I use the brain field, then I could definitely get Yuito. Yes, I should be able to do it. I have to now. I want to protect the world to save my sister. I'll do whatever I need to do that. I will kill him.
I'm doing it. I'm pressing now. I'm pressing now. I'm pressing now. I'm pressing now. I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh, I was supposed to press down. No, they're not. Oh, okay.
Wait, could this be Kasane's brain field?
No, yet. What?
You have to die. That's the only solution I know. Die, die, die!
Get that. Get that.
Kasane, what's happening to you?
This isn't good. The power level is rising so high, it's getting to the point where it can't be controlled.
I know it can't be controlled.
Too dangerous, Kasane. Close the brain field.
I ain't caused nothing. Kill this. At least here or there. Man, I don't know who I am.
I feel sick. It's like I'm losing myself. This is a brain field?
Kasane!
I'm
Go
sorry,
ahead, finish him
Yuito.
off now.
I understand if you hate me. You're still breathing. I'll finish it now.
Wait! What are you doing? Why are you trying to kill me? And my father... Kasane... Did you stab my father?
I did. Wait. Come on, give me the option to say yeah. Come on, man.
Wait. What's this?
Attention all citizens of New Himuka. You blind fools who denied the truth before your own eyes. I am Current Travelers of the OSF. I reject the control of the New Himuka government as one of the Awoken. My allies and I have decided to cooperate with Seiron, who share our will.
Stay here and you'll be caught. Get back to Shiden if you want to escape.
Pitiful citizens of New Himuka, don't turn your eyes from the truth. This nation is insane. They control the city, the information, and the people with Signet. Not even your thoughts are free. You are nothing but livestock, born to be used by the state. New Himuka is a regime that eliminates those that threaten them by driving them insane. They only raise submissive livestock they can control. There is no justice.
Hey! Kasane's getting away!
Wait! Wait!
But why can't you just kill him real quick then leave?
Wake up, citizens of New Himuka. Seiron protects the free will of the people and offers an environment for them to live as human beings. I promise to uphold that standard. There are no requirements to join us. I stood at the front lines of Seiron and rebelled against a society that would control humans and only allow some of them rights. Now, I will destroy the New Himuka regime with Seiron as my homeland. What begins now is an escape from oppressive control, a revolution. To those of you who are awake, those who wish to awaken, come join my cause in Seiron. Help me destroy the New Himuka regime and put an end to their tyranny forever.
Kagero, why did you stab Chairman Sumeragi?
What? How about you tell me why you tried to kill Yuito?
Because I was asked to.
Okay then, so was I. My employer ordered me to assassinate the chairman to stop New Himuka's rampage. I planned on framing someone for the assassination, but unfortunately for you, you took my bait. I'm sorry, but I have no plans to confess.
Kagero, you're from Togetsu, and you're a believer in the Togetsu faith.
Did Togetsu order you? I cut my ties with Togetsu. Besides, there's only one group who'd want the chairman dead at this point.
So you were ordered by Seiron. That's enough for now. Yuito will catch up to us if we keep talking here. We'll retreat to Vision City for now. We can talk then, alright?
Yes.
Kagero, don't try to run by turning invisible. I'm holding on to you.
I'm no match for you, Major Kyoka. I'll be a good boy.
Sorry, Kasane, for making you the fall guy. I didn't do it on purpose.
Yes, you did. You do in the future too,
Forget that. Why did you assassinate Chairman Sumeragi? I can't believe someone from Togetsu would trust Seiron.
Don't ask me, I just did what I was told. Maybe it's because my power is suited for assassin.
I finally found you.
Karin!
Ah, Shiden. I see you're still stuck to Kasane like flies to dung.
This is the rebellion you were talking about?
Yes. New Himuka wasn't satisfied with their controlled society and started that repugnant research.
The research to turn people into others.
In their zeal to create more powerful psionics, they began experimenting with the metamorphosis of living things. I will crush the New Himuka government for creating metamorphosis. Half of the OSF have pledged themselves to me. You should come to Seiron as well.
Well, that works for me.
Just who are you, Kagero?
What do you mean, Major General?
I guess we both have ulterior motives. I don't mind as long as you don't get in my way. Just like old times.
You two have known each other that long?
Well, you know, so what are you all going to do?
I planned to join Seiron from the beginning. Karin, to be honest, you really piss me off, Major General. But I can't get behind what New Himuka is doing.
I'll go too. You know how I am.
What are you going to do, Kasane?
I want to kill that one dude.
It was New Himuka that turned Naomi into another.
It was.
Naomi's in Seiron, right? You'll help her, won't you?
I will do all I can.
All right. Then I'm going to Seiron too.
We'll never be able to go back to Suo. Oh well, I guess it is what it is.
You're the one who can never go back. You're the one who killed Chairman Sumeragi.
Yeah, I'm the culprit. And Shiden is an egghead from Seiron.
What's that supposed to mean? Is there something wrong with being smart?
Easy there. So, Arashi, you're just coming along to keep an eye on Major General Karin, right? You're worried he'll be a problem for Major General Fubuki.
I'm not that attached to my brother.
Sure, whatever you say. So, why are you going to Seiron, Major Kyoka? Don't tell me you're one of Karin's fans.
Would it be strange if I was a fan of Major General Karin?
Wow, you strike me as more of a Major General Fubuki fan.
Oh, stop, Kagero. Do you think I'm the kind of person who would change her mind based on whether or not a person was her type? When you're in OSF command like me, you see the suspicious things the government does, even if you don't want to. But researching human metamorphosis? I can't let that go.
Yeah, that's the rub. It's why half the OSF joined up with him. I'm sure none of them trust the government, and Major General's popularity certainly helps.
Yes. Anyways, the OSF will be reformed one way or another. Once we get to Seiron, we may be reassigned as well.
Oh, right. So what's going to happen to this hideout? This unit belongs to the Randall family, right?
We should be able to continue using it. The Randall family has lots of units they don't use. I never told them we were using this in the first place.
Oh, so we've been using it without permission? Well, we'll keep using it if we can. It's nice to have a place to rest.
Once I get to Seiron, I can see my sister. Wait for me, Naomi.
I never thought we'd be rebels. You never know what life will throw at you.
Seriously. Maybe I'll call myself Lazy Kyoka.
Really? Thanks.
I'm gonna do it if I freaking care.
Yo, Kasane! Coming all the way to see me?
No, I just came to check on you. Looks like you're fine. Goodbye.
Whoa, I see you still keep things cool. I mean...
No thanks.
Good. Wait, hold on!
What else do you want?
Sorry. I shouldn't have used the D word. How about we take this...
I somehow doubt your...
You've been on edge lately. After everything that happened with Naomi, Why don't we let off a little steam? A change of pace over...
He may have an ulterior motive. That being said, we're allies after all. So I think it's... Okay, we can talk...
Oh, so you're finally on board. Great.
Am I making a mistake? So what do we need to talk about?
Let's see. I guess an update on how we've been? Although today's goal is to get you to blow off a little steam, so...
But I don't feel like I need to blow off steam.
Really? Then maybe I'll just ask some...
We're sisters.
But you seem to be even closer than real sisters. Was there something that...
Well, Naomi was always there protecting me because I didn't really have a place in... My parents didn't think very fondly of me, and she was the only one who actually...
Oh, I get it. So, you feel like you owe her for helping you through your childhood?
Yes. I suppose you could say that I owe her my... I wanted to ask him about himself.
You must really love Naomi.
What? Yes. She's...
So, let me ask you this. If you could turn back time to when Naomi was well, do you think you'd want to?
Turn back
Then you could go back to the way things...
Of course I want to be together with... I can't.
Why?
Because taking away my sister's suffering like it never happened would be denying her entire life.
I see.
Why did you ask?
It's just... I've lived a life full of regret. Although, you do have a good point. I guess you just need...
That's enough about me.
Whoa, that's not really something I can just share with you or anyone.
Oh, really?
I mean, we don't want to close the distance between us two.
Okay. We ended up barely even talking about him. I think he might be hiding something deeper behind that usual carefree attitude of his. Although I could be reading into it too much.
I always thought you were suited for wet work, but I never thought you'd actually use it that way. Well, what can I say? If the shoe fits.
Thank you for...
There's no need for pleasantries. What do you need from... So, what things about Kara did you want to ask me?
I wanted to ask you how you see my brother.
Why me?
You might not like hearing this, but I...
Similar? You're not...
No, not that.
Well, I'm not really that close to him, and it's not... I'd like to hear what you have to say about him first.
Alright, well, he's...
Straightforward.
I'm sure there would be a lot of people who would agree with you. He's overly candid, pushing forward without considering anybody else.
I kind of understand what you're saying. I recognize Karin's skills, but I think he's condescending, oppressive, and does whatever he wants. Personally, I'm fine that he acts that way, but I don't understand how someone like that...
That's...
How so?
You're both candid. And you also don't compromise with the path you choose to take.
I would never cause an uprising or incite others to get involved.
Maybe not. But people come to you nonetheless. I think that those with a strong will, that can make people like me.
I'm not sure about that. I don't feel like I think these straightforward people you talk about often create more... I'm constantly butting heads with people. I feel like it'd be easier if I were...
It's not easier.
That might be true, but you always... It's almost hard to believe you're his younger brother. You seem like someone who has everything figured out.
Do I? Anyway, let's call it a day.
Is that all you wanted to talk about?
No, this has been a very...
I could have sworn there was a TV right here before, but this is a different hideout. I was right. All I gotta do this to do it. Ignitions. I don't need no basic training. Almost for an hour, but it's kind of boring.
This is too easy for me, but I won't hold back.
Level 4? I thought this was a beginner mission.
Please, Kagura. I'm using it.
It's done.
Good grief, I'm not looking to improve myself here.
You owe me.
Good luck.
Next.
Not bad.
There's more. Oh my god.
That was a good one. That other is our target. I can become even stronger.
Next.
It's covered in water. It'll be easy to electrify.
He did.
That's another you don't see very often.
Can they handle it?
Oh, this is a rare one. If you take down that quick other, it should pay off big.
Thank me later.
Use this well. That's a lifesaver.
Aim for that.
Got it!
What the heck is that?
I'm borrowing this.
I can still see my own
Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
Not yet.
I just hit thing. I should do that.
Make it good.
We did it. It lost us.
do this, Shiden.
You'll be shocked to get attacked with electricity when you're wet. Be careful.
I have to do something. Good luck.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
I ain't down. Get back up. Scared. Gonna play some music. So I'll get my laptop. Nah. A B. But this ain't no beginner level trainer, but it does gonna be a B. Putting people higher level to me. I thought I had something. That's like
They're all visions. When they're this realistic, we can get the same experience as fighting actual others.
My body. Alright, let's go. This will hurt.
I'm getting stronger. It's hard to move when you're wet.
Where there's light, there's hope. Good job.
I'm using it. I need your help.
Sonic, normal human speed can't keep up with that other. Use SAS.
That's only half me. That's only half me. That's why I
I'm borrowing this. I'll do this, Shiden.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Please, Hagura.
You owe me.
I'm borrowing this. I'm using it. I'm borrowing this.
It's done.
On the bright side, I make a progress. I was sick of code 9, clicking one last. Till I dropped the code, then it was not
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
But I don't condone it.
Please, Hagura.
Thank me later.
If I go, I stand before
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger. Take it
I feel my body letting down. You feel something down. My mind, I feel my heart I can take some time down. Then I'm try to take a bad in my mind. The guy is at the bottom of my mind. I've been here too long. I've been so many wrongs. Tear all my clothes. If I die tonight, this morning, tell myself. I can force the light in my life. It seems so true. Oh no, step just another kid from the projects, but I'm not no ordinary project. Kid, I make you fit for a casket. Then I fall into the black as I black out in the darkness. Drive the car, crash it, don't park it. Baby girl, don't get me started. So many times I feel retarded. Take my life, it's like taking out the garbage, like taking out the trash. I know they wanna allow me to update my status. Allow me to tell you I'm fine when I'm lying. And me at the future-based pause. What the heck is that? I'm so insecure. I don't have a care. I'm so insecure. I'm sick without a care. Will I be cool? I don't. No, I'm not so sure. I think I crossed the line. I walk into the light. The devil wants my life. He make it a peace tonight. No sacrifice. I'm choosing sides. I'm exhausted. I'm not very double crossing about that though. I'm exhausted. Papa Molly till I OD in the coffin. Mama said he just gonna kill me. I'll wait. I'll wait. Have a date with destiny. I'm late. I'm late. Yeah, I know they love me, but I hate. I hate. I hate. I hate. I tell them I'm making myself, and I would deny it for the news. Just for the rain produce, just for the parts more than food. That's how I feel. How about you? Not in my feels, not in your least. I'm off the pills, I'm chasing thrills. In my sheets, we barely met. We on drugs, I let us. I feel like yes. My brain is so gone, I'm lost, I'm so gone between a rock and a hard place, hard to trust, in a crossways, in the rut, I don't know where is the love, someone tell me what's the love, someone help me, where's the love, someone help me, fall in love, someone help me, fall in love. She told me, help me. Let's talk about drugs into a test. I begged for my heart back. They told me that they can't do that. Move around too much in my fast pass. Buy new clothes everywhere, spinning the racks. If I spin it, y'all know that I'm gonna make it back. If I spin it, best believe it, I'm gonna make it back. They watch me please, and watch me please. Oh, me. My life so interesting. I hide my security to new clothes. WG, I put it on my wardrobe. Keep it on me if you ever go to war. Probably buying. All I know is count it up, count it. All I know is cut out, leave it, try it out, keep it vibe. It's not my vibe. She don't give me top, baby. That's my vibe. That's my vibe. Bury me alive. Kill a lot of drugs. Social suicide. I got money now. Walk into the bank and then I laugh. If you gonna touch my finger, you don't know about touch a rap. Tell me in it. Tell me in advance. Do you got a man? Do you do drugs? Do you do the dance? I was up in my mom's dreams. I was up in. They were trying to dance. Hell no, be well. Oh my god, these ass aggravated. I was did it for the bands. And I was talking about the shrooms. Talk about the friends. Oh man. Oh, got a stash. Revenge on my body. I do that a lot. I get that for free. Don't look at the tags. Make up a collab. If you lost my voice to yourself, fall for the same things that she does. I don't feel right. I don't feel right. I don't even know if I'm gonna be fine. I'll be getting high in the meantime. Up all nicely to the sunshine. It's a full moon night. Moonlight. Dancing down the moonlight. Addictions remind me of the summer, mind you. Oh, I'm not freaking update tits. Why is that even popping up? Trying to kill my hunger, yeah. Addictions remind me of the summer. I was younger, trying to kill my hunger. Vision battle is simulator. So where'd I get that? Record C. No praises. I wish I could see these before I had to buy them. Shinobi Hood. I want that. How I get it? That's a good ass. Oh, damn, I should have pushed yes. I came home, time passed, went back again. I was pretty rough for the south, and I thought I'd never end. I just thought I'd blame myself, can't even blame my friend. I was pretty because of myself, I didn't never get one. Can't trade, I don't know, get out of these kids. I can show you the center so tirelessly. I'm not begging you just asking backwards. You know, I can feel the tip that she's all good for me. I can feel it my soul. There's a me. I see what's so
I think I'm tired. That should be enough rest. First, I want to know where my sister is. I wonder if Karen is in Seiron.
So Naomi is in Other and in Seiron. I think I got the gist of everything that's been going on based on what Major General Karen said.
I'm not doubting it, but people actually changing into others?
None of you saw it happen, so I'm sure it's hard to believe. But it's the truth. My sister was turned into... I will help my sister. That's why I'm with Seiron.
Are you feeling all right, Kasane? The brain field was a big strain on you.
It was horrible, but I'm fine. There weren't really any after effects. I was very emotional. I think that's why I wasn't able to use it very well.
That's what happens when you go off by yourself. You're lucky we got to you.
It's a skill used in the OSF, but getting yourself all whacked every time you use it is probably not good.
It's all about how you use it. It's a double-edged sword that can cost you your life. That's what strength is.
Yes, that's true. Just don't use it too much, okay, Kasane?
Yes, I'll be careful.
Hey guys, got a minute?
Oh, Haruka. Since you're sending messages, does that mean you're in Seiron?
Yes, I wasn't invited by Major General Karen, but I felt like I could do something in Seiron. So, I put in a request to be your platoon operator.
Our platoon? We've been reorganized?
Yeah, that's why I contacted you. Seiron has... I guess it's about half the size of the old...
So Hef really did come to Seiron. I'm guessing things are...
Kasane, Kyoka, Arashi... The commander is Kasane. Good luck. Looks like First Platoon already has a mission. First, you need to go see Major General Karen and get your orders directly. The location is Seiron OSF headquarters. That's our HQ from now on.
I guess we're already pawns in their game. Oh well, here we go.
It feels like a platoon full of troublemakers. Maybe Karen thought we'd be easier to handle this way.
I'm glad we're all together. We can still use the hideout as well.
Good thing Karen summoned us. Let's go to Seiron OSF HQ right away.
You're here.
Yes, it's just like you said. We were able to get here without any issues.
Could you at least face people when talking to them? You haven't changed since you were a child. Oh my, that's awfully courteous of you, Karen. I'm pretty surprised you would trust us so soon after our exile.
I never said I trusted you, and I don't care if you don't trust me either. However, it's clear that we both want the same thing. Besides, Kasane is a hero to Seiron for assassinating Chairman Sumeragi.
That's...
Do you have a problem with being a hero?
I'm not interested in being anybody's hero, but I suppose Seiron is looking to use that to their...
Good. Having you...
What are you asking me to do?
Look at this.
This must be the area around Kuna...
We saw that in the future.
Whoa there. I'm not sure you should be sharing that. Wouldn't want anybody here thinking you've got loose lips.
Shut up! I know, it just slipped out!
Everything all right?
No, it's nothing. Shaden just got a little freaked out by such an unbelievable sight.
Huh?
Oh, are you still freaking out?
Yeah. Just a little freaked out.
It seems small. The Kunad gate we saw in the future was much bigger.
Probably just needs time.
So this is going to expand and destroy the world.
Well, I can't say for sure just from this video. The data seems to show that there is some gravitational anomaly.
Exactly. They were able to confirm an extremely localized gravitational anomaly above the Kunad Highway. We've named this phenomenon the Kunad Gate, and decided to send experts to see if we can get more information on it.
The Kunad Gate. Everything starts there.
And that's where you all come in. Your mission is to escort the investigation team there with me. You'll be working as members of the OSF for Seiron. Your duties won't be any different from before.
That's fine, but how is Naomi? My answer will depend on...
We can talk about that after we escort the investigation team. We need to show Seiron that you're all useful and ready to support the cause.
So that's how you play your politics, Major General Karen.
It's trivial, but we need to at least do the bare minimum.
That doesn't sound like something a person who just started a rebellion would say. You okay with that?
Yes.
My last report.
We shouldn't tell Karen we went to the future. We can't trust him.
You were right to share information with me. As I expected, someone almost screwed it up. I already apologized for that. Let it go already. Is it me, or are we hanging out a lot?
Shut up.
I need to cook and then do laundry. There's so much to do. I have to finish this mission fast and ask Karen about Naomi. Hang on, Naomi.
How frightening. Is it drawing in everything around it?
I wonder what would happen if you get sucked inside. Oh, I know. Hey, Shiden, stick your finger inside it.
Stick your own head inside it.
Okay, you guys are hilarious, but don't go near the gate even as a joke. Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
This almost feels like the power of the red strings. The same gravitational powers Yuito and I both share. If I'm to believe in this feeling, then future Yuito is right.
But when you used your time travel power, it didn't disappear because my power resonated with yours. Not only that, every time I used my power, the gate would warp and suck in the surrounding space.
Should I tell Karen that Yuito is somehow causing this? But I don't have any evidence to back it up.
Kasane.
Yes?
Did you jump into the future?
What are you talking about?
Feigning ignorance isn't going to work. It's clear you knew about the Kunad Gate.
No, this is the first I'm seeing it.
Don't waste my time. What happened in the future? Answer me.
He isn't just assuming, he's almost sure of it. Then there's no point in trying to hide it. I should try to find out what I can from him. I met you as the world was about to end.
Did you know it was me right away?
What? Yes, you looked like you do now. Now that I think about it, Yuito had aged, but Karin looked exactly the same. Did he just not age, or could it be something else?
What did future me say?
You told me that if I had gone to the future earlier, you could have found a cure to metamorphosis.
I see.
What do you know, Karin? If you know how to cure metamorphosis, then you can save Naomi.
Seiron has labs that are conducting research on others. For now, that's really all I can tell you.
And that's where Naomi is?
Yes, she's being held there.
Where is the lab?
I can't tell you. It's highly classified research and only authorized personnel are allowed in the facility.
So I'm not authorized? If you won't tell me.
My deepest apologies for interrupting, but apparently they've finished working on the probe. We're ready to leave.
Understood. And with that, your mission comes to a close. Feel free to do whatever you want until I contact you again.
Wait, Karin! Arashi, why did you stop me?
You lose all perspective when it comes to Naomi. Maybe that's why I just can't ignore you. Anyway, I know you want to go to that lab, so you'd be smart not to rock the boat here.
What do you mean?
If you want to act without the higher-ups' consent, then at least pretend that you're an obedient soldier.
You're going to help me look for Naomi?
Isn't it obvious? I do consider you a friend, after all. The other research sounds interesting.
Okay.
Let's gather any info.
Let's go.
Ooh. Is this even the right way? So I just... But if ain't no fight right here, then I'm gonna just teleport there. And all this running. Oh, this is where we came from to get here. I ain't doing all this.
I see. So that's what you're up to.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, you're all here.
Arashi, how could you and Kasane be planning all this fun without us? Oh, you can be so cold sometimes.
I don't remember having to answer to some nosy wannabe assassin.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So, you're basically planning on letting Kasane take all the blame while keeping everything a secret. I think it's in your best interest to keep in mind that I don't trust you one bit.
I was wondering about that too. Kagero, why did you kill Chairman Sumeragi?
Look, he isn't the type to tell us the truth, so we should just let it go for now.
That's awfully rude to say in front of me.
Better than saying it behind your back. Don't forget what my power is. If you go invisible, I'll take that as a sign of hostility.
Oh, duplication. I wouldn't want anyone else watching over me.
Anyway, were you really planning on investigating this secret laboratory without letting us know?
I wasn't trying to keep it a secret. I just haven't had a chance to tell you.
That's basically the same as keeping it a secret.
We can't just let the two of you go investigate by yourselves. It's far too dangerous.
Hold on, we really were going to tell you, honest. Besides, we can't easily pull it off with just the two of us. I looked into this lab, and it's going to be way harder to get in than I thought.
You found out where it is?
Yeah. I thought I'd have trouble with that, but Seiron's security wasn't hard to crack.
Well, maybe for you.
Okay, then let's go now.
Whoa there, wait a second. You sure then? We're coming with you.
That's fine with me. Besides, based on what Arashi said, it wouldn't be a good idea to go alone. I just want to be clear that this isn't an official operation. We're planning on breaking in without telling Karin or Seiron. Things may get messy, but if that's fine with you, then you can come.
Well, that's all you needed to say. I'd be more than happy to provide my services to you.
Honestly, Kasane, we're friends. You don't need to hesitate to come to us for help.
I suppose going against the government so quickly after our exile is on brand for us. Haruka.
I've prepared a relatively safe route using the information Arashi provided.
Thank you. I'll leave the navigation to you.
I'm not sure they could have designed a place to look more suspicious than this. You might even think it was on purpose.
Sorry guys, I can't access the internal data from here.
Don't worry, I've got this. Follow me.
How'd you unlock it so damn fast?
When did you have the time to do that?
I want to say it was a piece of cake, but I didn't have time to hack any of the others. According to what I found, there's more than a few of these security gates around the facility. It's going to be a real pain.
Knowing that is enough. We can do the rest on our own.
Be careful, everyone.
Hey, what is this place? Why are there others in the facility?
Are these studying others in the wild or something?
Can't be. If so, they've lost their minds. Am I better?
It's over. Keep your guard up.
Drop something rare. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful. The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. The shell is broken. Attack now. That seems to be the spot. Guess I'm stronger.
Time to fight back.
These others, were they all people?
I really hope that's not the case. I can't tell which of them were people and which weren't.
We can't think about it now. We just have to press on.
Was that oil? It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it!
I'll do this, Shion.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack. thinking. Focus on that spot.
Next.
There's a resource reading that's close.
Watch yourself.
Keep your guard up.
There's a locked gate.
I
think it needs a key card.
No, we don't.
This lock looks hard to break. It would be faster to just find the key.
Maybe some forgetful staff worker dropped their keycard somewhere. It seems to be locked. We might be able to open it using my power, though. Kasane, try it out.
Did you notice that we're always together?
There's something on the floor here. It's a key card.
Except for the ad, middle of the song is not even there.
Is that blood? Maybe one of the researchers was killed by another. I think we can use this.
I go back in your heart. Probably hit up and spark it. Oh, he's not friendship at the moment. I'm still on the phone.
I'll tend to my weapons later.
Let the spark it. I'm gonna dance with the monkey.
I'll do this, Shiden.
It seems to be locked. We might be able to open it using my power, though. Kasane, try it out.
There's a gate, but it looks like it needs a key card. Where can we get one? Drop something rare. This is pretty good.
More power.
Let's get serious.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
It's over.
Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you. That seems to be the...
Here we go!
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
It's over. Keep your guard up.
So, who's that next?
I need your help. I've got a nearby resource reading.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it!
I won't stop!
That's gonna be fun.
over.
My job.
The shell is broken. Attack now.
Looks like I got stronger again.
Keep your guard up.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it! The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
Got it!
Checkmate. That was a nice move.
You trash.
This place was built as a museum. There was a plan to build a whole academic city nearby.
A museum. Now that you mention it, it does give me that feeling. There's a gate, but it looks like it needs a key card. Where can we get one? There's a gate, but it looks like it needs a key card. Where can we get one? drop something.
Can you handle it?
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
You owe me.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Next.
The shell is broken. Attack now.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Keep your guard up. Next.
Take this! There's nothing you can do. Give up!
It's over.
The trash needs to be taken out!
Got it. Checkmate.
Track you down and kill you! The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Next.
It doesn't matter how many there are.
Hey, I thought this was an other research laboratory, but it looks more like a factory. What gives?
And that strange smell. What is that? It's starting to make me nauseous.
What in the world are they making here? Huh? Aren't those... ampules? They're the same ones the Seiran military dropped.
Seiran military? What are you talking about?
So the Seiran garrison dropped an ampule like this when they took Naomi away after she turned into an other.
That is a Seiran laboratory after all, so it wouldn't be that odd for the garrison to have something from there.
But you said you saw an ampule like that in your home when you were a child.
Yes. I think it's connected to Randall Industries, since they had partnerships with a pharmaceutical company as well.
You're talking about Spring Pharmaceuticals. That's your family's company, right, Arashi? Do you know anything about it?
Yeah, it's my family's company, but unfortunately I don't know anything about this facility or the ampules. The OSF had me doing annoying promotional work. Oh well, that just means we need to scoop up any information we can now.
What are you up to now?
The key to intelligence gathering is to obtain information as quickly and precisely as possible.
Wow, Arashi. It's like their security doesn't even exist to you.
Looks like they thought they were safe enough with a closed system. I should be able to get into the root... Wait, what is this?
What did you find? Share the data you have.
Oh, what have we here? A valuable asset in a battle with New Himuka. An other weapon?
This video.
They're transplanting human brains into others.
A psionic's brain is connected to an other through SAS in order to control it.
How novel. Having people and others fighting together. I'd say other weapon is an apt name.
What a sickening idea. However, based on the data, it doesn't look like they've completed this project.
No, that's not it. It seems they haven't succeeded with ordinary others. This experiment is even more horrifying than we thought.
In order to increase the compatibility with the SAS, they're using others that were originally human.
No, that's barbaric.
Oh boy. Major General Karin had some terrible things to say about New Himuka, but I'm not sure Seiron is any better.
Why did he try to hide this facility from us?
Naomi. I have to find Naomi.
Stop. Get yourself together. If you blow our cover now, it will all be over.
Yes, you're right. Arashi, can you find out where Naomi might be?
I'll get on that right now. There's a large, high-security area up ahead. Seems pretty fishy to me.
Okay, let's make our way over there then. We should at least confirm her status, see if she's okay.
According to the data, this is definitely a Spring Pharmaceuticals factory. Seiron and Spring Pharmaceuticals are working together.
Thank me later.
It won't open. Maybe we need another keycard. Let's investigate this area a little. We might learn something.
This is some kind of control mechanism. Arashi, it's your turn.
Yeah. I don't mean to complain, but this is a lot of work for one door. Hold on. What the heck am I looking at here?
That's an other, isn't it? The console was a decoy.
I'm getting multiple other readings, you guys. Stay on your toes.
We'll take them out.
I saw something similar when I was going through the data. It was listed as an other that's got a human brain transplanted into it.
Experimental other weapons?
Keep your guard up. It's over.
Not yet.
Next.
What's that? Look, something's moving around my feet. They're looking for us. Watch out, Kasane.
but we should take them down one by one.
Sometimes. I did my job. Let's go.
That last attack, it looks like they zeroed in on us with something like radar. Not bad.
You got this, Kasane.
There's no time to be impressed. This thing moving at our feet is that radar. It's how these others see.
That's what it looks like. Careful not to bump into it.
I'll do this, Shinan.
Aim to that spot.
It's over. Keep your guard up. Next.
All right.
I'm borrowing this.
That's gonna work.
Are you okay?
Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
It's over.
Kasane.
Now. It'll work.
A platoon member is in danger.
It's over.
Make it good. You owe me.
I'm using it.
That seems to be the spot.
Use this one.
You got this, Kasane.
I need your help.
So annoying.
How's
Not bad.
There's a weakened member.
It's all not good. Someone is down.
Next.
Some are close to their limit.
Get it together.
That's gonna work.
Please, Howell.
Not bad.
I'll do this, Shinan.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger. There's a member down. Please go support.
It got me. Next. Keep your guard up. It's over.
Make it good.
Still fight.
Are you okay?
Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
Keep your guard up. Next.
Not bad.
Okay. It's no good. I won't be able to move for a while.
Not yet.
All right. Good. That's gonna leave a mark.
It got me.
Lifesaver.
It's over.
got this, Kasane. Not bad.
Aim to that spot.
That's gonna be Let's get serious. Make it good. You got this, Kasane. Let's make this quick.
That was close.
Keep your guard up.
Not bad.
Next.
Wait, it tingles.
It's over. Next. It's over. I'm borrowing this.
That seems to be the spot.
Good luck. I'm borrowing this. I need your help. Damn.
Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
Too slow. Next. Ouch. Keep your guard up. I'm using it. I'll do this, Shinan.
Aim to that spot.
So annoying. How's that? More power. Use this well. Oh no! I can still fight.
That was close.
Next. It's over.
Wait, it tingles.
Not bad.
Next.
Make it good. Let's make us, Kasane. Make it good. You got this, Kasane.
Do something.
That's gonna leave a mark.
I'm borrowing this.
Thank me later.
Good luck.
That seems to be the spot. Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
Keep your guard up. It's over.
That was close.
Please, Kagura.
Let's make this quick.
I'm numb, and I can't move.
I'm borrowing
Not
this.
bad.
Damn. I'm using it.
You owe me.
things they've made.
Now we can move forward, though. Yes, we'll find Naomi, one way or another.
This must be that suspicious area Arashi mentioned. It certainly is big. The air. The smell. What is this sound? Hearing it makes me feel sick.
Who's there? That voice. Someone there?
Naomi, that's you, isn't it? Where are you? Say something!
Kasane?
Naomi? Naomi! I knew it was you!
That voice is...
We have a brain talk connection with Naomi. That must mean she's nearby.
I've confirmed a reading for Naomi. Wait, You shouldn't...
I'll be right there, Naomi. You're in here. Back away from the door. I'm breaking it down.
You don't have to do that. I can unlock it.
No. Don't open it.
Naomi! Are you okay?
Kasane,
No. Naomi.
So, it's true. What have they done to you, Naomi?
What the hell is that? Why is Naomi an other?
I'm sorry, Naomi. It's because you protected me.
It's okay, Kasane. I'm glad you're okay.
But...
It really is okay. I'm glad you're well.
Yes. Thanks to you.
What are you doing here?
Hey, Naomi. We wanted to come and check to see that you were okay.
It's not just that. I want to save you.
Thank you, but I'm fine like this. There's no way I'd be able to have a life out there. I'm an other now.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I think that's enough. You can't just keep apologizing to Naomi.
She's right. And hey, right now you're both alive and breathing. Isn't that something to be happy about?
Major Kyoka, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it had to happen like this.
No, it's all right. How are you doing? The people here haven't hurt you, have they?
I'm fine. The people here are very kind, even to an other like me.
Naomi?
But when I don't take the ampules, it really hurts, and I can't communicate. Please, you have to go. Please forget about me.
No! I was finally able to find you!
The ambulance.
Kasane, she's right. It's what your sister wants you to do.
Naomi! Naomi, why?
Kasane.
So you came.
Major General Karin?
Yeah, well, this isn't very surprising. Seems like you had us dancing to your tune all along.
Naomi is able to maintain her personality with the medication in the ampules, but the effects are only temporary. The only way to save her is to revert her to her human state. And to do that, we need your power.
Are you telling the truth? If you're trying to use my sister as an other weapon...
That is simply what they tell Seiron. This facility's true purpose is to revert humans that have been metamorphosed into others back to their original state.
Then tell me what I need to do!
You'll need to be at full strength. I'll need some time to prepare as well. Continue exterminating others until we're ready. Bide your time. I promise you Naomi will be safe.
I don't like it, but I'll go with it for now.
Then go back to Seiran and hold tight on standby. Don't do anything so rash again.
Since we're ordered to stay in Seiran, why don't we go shopping in town?
Right, we should stock up and get medical supplies. Hey, you're coming too, Kasane.
Huh? Oh, right. Fine. This is pretty good. There's a resource reading that's close.
we should treat ourselves to a day on the town to raise spirits.
Yeah. We can't force it on Kasane, though.
You're right. Seeing Naomi like that, even I was shaken.
Standby, huh? So, what do you want to...
We could go back to...
Before you do,
Excuse me, but who are you?
please excuse my manners. I work for the Seiran government. This is...
What are you talking about? I thought Major General Karin in the Seiran...
We have determined that Yuito Sumeragi is connected to the Kunad Gate. Our experts say that the gate will bring a great disaster to... We propose the assassination of Yuito Sumeragi to Travers, but he has... After some reconsideration, we decided that we should delegate this task to the hero who assassinated Chairman...
You want Kasane to assassinate Yui?
I'll do it.
What? Are you serious?
Thank you for your We have intel that Yuito Sumeragi is currently... I will leave the rest to...
I wasn't able to find out the identity of that man, but I was at least able to determine that he works for Seiran's Prime Minister.
So the fact that this is a request from the government checks out.
Are you really going to assassinate?
Look, I know what this sounds like coming from me, but don't you think that's a bit much? I'm not saying what future Yuito told you isn't true.
Kakuro does have a point. As of now, we only have circumstantial evidence. Nothing is really concrete.
This also goes against Major General Karin's wishes. Are you still gonna go through with it?
Yes. I'm going to kill Yuito. That's most likely the only solution we have.
Only solution, my ass.
I'll make my way to Kikuchiba.
What the hell? You can't just leave!
Please wait, Kasane. You should reconsider.
That's right, you're making a rash decision.
I know where Yuito is, but... Kasane, do you really want to do this?
It doesn't matter what I want. This is all I've got. Give me the directions.
Understood. Your body catches fire. It's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
That's gonna leave
Take care of it now.
It's over. I'm borrowing this.
Watch yourself.
Keep your guard up.
What, is that a late growth spurt? use my power, Kasane.
Make it good.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
That's a lifesaver.
Get crushed! Keep your That was a great attack! Someone's covered in oil. You can burn easily, so watch out for fire attacks.
Thank me later.
So annoying.
We did it! It lost us. You'll be shocked if you get attacked with electricity when you're wet. Be careful.
Useless. It's over. Damn.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Please hold her up.
Get it together.
Let's make this quick.
That was close. Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Let's make this quick. That's gonna work.
Wake up. The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
It's so sticky. It would be a disaster if we were lit on fire right now.
You owe me.
The shell is broken. Attack now.
Use this well.
Aim for that spot.
Let's make this.
With it light, Ditto.
That's a lifesaver.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Make it good.
Work hard.
That was close.
That was a nice move.
I don't think I need to go that way now.
Well, we came here just like the guy wanted us to. Are you sure about this? Are you really going to kill Yuito?
Either way, we couldn't just let you go by yourself.
Listen, Kasane. We'll help you fight, but it ends there. After that, each of us will act independently.
There you are.
Kasane? Just hold on! We can talk this over!
No point. You'll be dead.
Why are you trying to kill me? At least tell me the reason.
I told you I don't want to talk.
You got this, Kasane.
If you're trying to kill Yuito, I'll do everything to stop you.
Stop this. Fine. Will you please calm down, Tsugumi?
I'm using it.
Kasane, if this keeps up, neither of you will come out unhurt.
By any means.
Keep
really want to kill Yuito? You don't have to help me if you don't want to. Just stay out of my way. Kasami, we should attack them individually. We should nullify the other two before Yuito.
I won't be killed!
I'll be using this.
Sorry.
My head feels clear. I'll track you down and kill you. My head feels clear.
Why can't you just say you want some help?
I'll track you down and kill you. There's nothing you can do. Give up!
I won't be killed!
Is he insane? Watch out, Kasane! Yuito has the upper hand here.
I'll do this, Shiden. I'm borrowing this. There's a member down. How do they look? Some are close to their limit.
Gotcha. Let's go.
Understood.
Shut up and die!
Kasane, why? Kasane, tell me. Why did you kill my father and join Seiran? Is it because my father was involved in metamorphosis research? Because New Himuka turned Naomi into an other?
So you found out about it too. Yes, that's exactly right.
Master Yuito! Kodama is here!
Huh?
Kodama. Great, just what we needed. We should fall back to our hideout.
Wait, Kasane!
This is completely messed up. How can you just decide to kill Yuito like that? That day we came back from the future, you said that it wasn't gonna be an easy decision yourself.
Our future depends on it.
Look, if that's your argument, do you actually have proof that it's all true? I'm sorry, but I just don't believe that killing Yuito is the answer to solving everything. Besides, it seems pretty extreme to kill both the father and the son.
What exactly is your reasoning behind all this? If you can justify killing Yuito, then I'm all ears.
There's no point trying to explain.
That's for us to decide!
What?
I've been wanting to tell you this for a while now, Kasane, but you are way too selfish. You make quick decisions and determine what needs to be done. Even when you lose your cool, you're able to compose yourself. I really respect those qualities. Yeah, I said it, I respect you. That's why I was able to accept you as my leader. But no, not this time. Why should you kill Yuito? Don't expect any help from me until you can give me a good, valid reason.
But...
Whoa there, Shiden. I think that's enough. Ah, the youth are so passionate. I like it. It looks like your passion got to her. Continuing to harp on her like that isn't going to get us answers.
Listen, Kasane, we have no idea what kind of things you're bottling up inside. We don't know the weight of it, or whether it's painful or not. The only thing we know right now is simply what happened to Naomi.
Saying that an explanation would be pointless means you have something you should say. Lucky for you, there are 4 open-minded people here ready to listen. I'm pretty sure there are different perspectives you can consider as well.
Tell us. We deserve to hear it.
Yes, we're all on the same team here.
I'm sorry.
So you're really not gonna tell us?
No! I just wasn't sure how to explain it, so I'm sorry I said it'd be pointless to tell you.
Well...
I'm sorry. Oh, this apology is for making you jump to conclusions.
Yeah, I think I got...
Hey, Shiden, come on. Let's try to relax a... It's great you're invested, and that's cool and all, but it's all...
Shut up! And...
Oh. The first reason is what I felt at Kun. I felt something like the power of the red strings coming from it. The time portal that should be disappearing lingers because of Yuito's power. That's what made me believe what future Yuito said. The second reason is because of what Karin said. He knows that we went to the future.
He does?
Arashi, you were eavesdropping so you can confirm.
Yeah. From what was said in the future, I knew there was a good chance that Karin was involved in some way or another. He's at least aware that a time-traveling power exists and has accepted it.
The third reason is that the Seiran official said Yuito was involved.
I see. So for you, all your suspicions leading up to now were confirmed.
Yes. I mean, they're all just circumstantial, but it's all I have. I'm sorry.
You're apologizing for the wrong thing again. What we wanted was a fair explanation, and you provided one. You don't need to apologize for that. And it's thanks to your explanation, we came to understand exactly why you made your decision.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from now, but I still have a question. Why didn't you discuss all this with us?
I told you. I didn't have any definite proof, and I didn't think you'd believe me.
But I did. And everyone else here too. Some of it I'm still not convinced about, but I don't think all of it's a lie. It's proof that your way of thinking is wrong. That's why we should talk from now on. We have each other's backs here. That's what makes us a team.
I'm sorry.
There you go again.
Huh?
There's a different phrase you should be...
That's right.
Oh.
It might be good to talk to Arashi.
Kasane, good. Do you mind if I butt in?
Haruka, you were listening?
Yeah, I agree with everyone. So I want you...
There. This doesn't solve that. He's someone I may have to kill eventually. Or else I might lose my nerve. He's kind of strange. It's not like I found him especially interesting. Oh well, he can't contact me.
Kasane?
Gamma, did you read my message? I came to talk to you. It seems like you still feel responsible. It isn't your
You came all this way just...
Well...
You're right. Still, I can't forget what happened to her.
I don't think it's sad, just surprising.
That's what I thought. Our role as members of the OS...
But you haven't been able to control your
I must be at my limit. I've lost too many friends. While everyone else lost their lives, I'm left...
You make it sound like it's bad that you're alive.
I feel guilty. The young people with promising futures die, while someone like me with not many years... That's why I was so committed to protect...
I know that you wanted to. However, there's no point in regretting the past that way.
I know that.
Gamma, behind you! Good reaction.
The enemy was just weak.
What do you mean for now?
I'm old. When I retire, they'll stop administering the anti-aging drug. My body will begin to grow old, and my power will gradually diminish. As someone who's had to rely on my power for decades to survive in battle...
I do remember reading something.
It might be the distant future for you, and it's just around... Many retired soldiers have a hard time adjusting to civilian life. There are those who have nowhere else to go after society throws them out. No family...
Are you saying you'll be one of them?
Yeah, I spent most of my life in the OSF. How is someone like that supposed to live outside the military? If I have to live on carrying these... I'm sorry. That was
I don't understand. If you're serious about wanting to die, you say that you're the only one left alive, but it's not like... Even my sister was worried about your health.
I don't know what...
You don't have to say anything. What is he thinking? It's not like I haven't thought about giving up my own life, but that would only make her sad.
Friends. I've never wanted friends before, but there's a limit to what I can do or think of by myself. I'll try to rely on other people a little more.
Arashi, why are you sleeping here? Didn't you say you were...
Arashi is currently in maintenance. Please wait until services...
Skipping out on work? Arashi, you bring lazy to a whole...
Shut up! People need to get...
Plenty of rest. Oh, look at the time.
No wonder I'm so hungry. What a stupid alert system.
Wow, so you can't even be bothered feeling hungry? Well, I was going out to eat. If you're hungry, then how about joining me?
Eat out? Listen, Rookie, the city... You could find yourself surrounded by civilian...
Fans in the press. Must be tough being famous. Basically, you're saying...
It's a pain.
I thought so.
We don't need to go out. We have our rations.
You care about efficiency that much?
Of course. And these rations can be eaten right away.
It seems like you're absolutely against going outdoors.
Ah, this soda hits the spot.
Glad to hear it. By the way, do these...
You think so?
I'd understand if it were heavily seasoned, but I'm just getting a strong...
That's surprising. I thought you were more like me and didn't really...
Now that you mention it, I don't think... I bet it's because of Naomi's cooking. My taste
She likes to cook, too. Handmade hair.
She liked doing it since we were little.
I see. That's why these...
It's not that I don't like them. I just...
Oh, Kasane, perfect. Can you get me a soda?
Sure.
I need my... Don't worry.
I think understanding you better will make our battles more efficient.
Well, then I guess we both need to understand each other.
So we failed the job that Seiran official gave us.
It was Kodama's fault. We couldn't help it. I never thought failing a mission would relieve me so much.
Damn it!
Shiden?
Kasane!
If you're trying to hide it, why don't you go somewhere people can't see?
What?
A while.
I don't need to be bossed around.
This is just small talk. We're teammates.
Small talk? Okay.
I know that. Naomi...
My parents pushed it on me because it's popular.
Then why do you have it?
It's your fault.
Huh?
Because I lost to you one-on-one. My parents are trying to cheer me up.
You told your family you lost?
Of course not. When I didn't reply for a while, they probably figured out what happened. They've been messaging me nonstop. They even sent me this doll. They probably think I like it. But that's just added pressure. That's why I don't want to reply. And just looking at the message...
So you were taking it out on the doll?
Yeah. You got...
I think that's better than taking it out on the people.
Oh. Ah.
What was that sound?
How are you doing? We haven't heard from you, so your mother knows just how strong you are, little Shiden.
Did you see that?
I'm sorry, but I did.
These are the types of messages she keeps sending me. I'm a grown man now, but she keeps treating me like a kid.
You actually messaged through the terminal?
They pushed it on me. I mean, we can directly receive transmissions through the brain, but they want to go through all this trouble.
I don't understand why you're so resistant. You don't like being encouraged by your family?
I'm grateful, but sometimes it doesn't matter how hard you try. There's some things you just can't accomplish. So when they keep telling me to do my best, it feels like...
You're so immature.
What did you say?
Ever since I was adopted into the Randall family. I don't mean to compare our lives, and I can't say who's better off. But from where I stand, you're loved and truly blessed. I would...
I'm sorry for saying all those things without thinking about your situation. Still, my family's encouragement stresses me out. My parents will praise me no matter how spectacularly I fail. That's no way to measure my abilities. I need to be acknowledged by an objective third party if I'm going to...
You're not satisfied being loved by your family? I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're the one who won. I trained so hard for years, and it resulted in a pathetic loss to a rookie. I know you must be laughing at me behind my...
I'm not laughing or making fun of you. I just want to communicate. If you explain it to me, I'll do my best to understand. And if there...
You want to understand?
That's what I'm
I'm busy.
He has a lot on his mind. I'll need to talk... I had no idea communicating...
Kasane, listen.
That's fine. I try not...
Right. I'm not...
Listen closely. You can bring out your full potential by working with an excellent colleague. In other words, it's all thanks to me.
Is that so? But doesn't it work both ways?
There are a lot of things different about you, Kasane. I could...
Naomi always said I was...
Yeah, I get that. You just say whatever is on your mind. I generally find staying quiet make... Oh well, that lack of control is one of your good...
Hey, do you see how great I am now?
I don't know about great, but I do think I've come to understand you a little better.
Kasane, you've come to see me.
Disturbing things do tend to stand out.
Ouch. I demand an apology and compensation.
Kikuchiba? What do we...
I mean, if I suggest we go to Musubi's for a talk, you just turn...
It doesn't matter where we do it. I hate...
Just think about it. If there are others, we can fight. It wouldn't be me. If you don't want to talk, you can just focus on the fighting.
I can't imagine I can improve my skills training with you. Our power...
Seriously? Come on, just humor me.
Why does he want me to go with him? As irritating as this is. Okay, if it's training, then I'll go with you.
That's the spirit. Don't let my graceful knife skills make you fall in...
Since I'm absolutely not interested, could you fight invisible the entire time? There's no sign of any others.
What, really? They're usually everywhere. Of all the days they're not around.
This is no different than talking at the hideout. Let's go back.
Wait! We'd be wasting a trip if we just turned around and went home.
Fine.
Atta girl. Don't worry, I won't bore you. There's also something I wanted to show you.
What?
It's a surprise for later. Come on, this way. Well, our plans may have gone awry, but it...
Our goal was combat training.
Even you must have realized that the combat... Oh, this...
Now it's nothing but...
I mean, but it's almost...
He's doing it again. He's lost his levity.
Oh, there it is.
An arcade game?
Not just... This used to be real popular back in the day, especially with couples. This is why we came here.
It's plugged in, but it's not responding.
Wait. No, it's just locked. All right.
That sounds illegal. This place may be in ruins, but are we allowed to just operate this and take its prize?
Don't worry about it. It's been left like this forever, so nobody's going to get mad if we take a prize or two. Oh, nice. It worked. Ha! Look at that.
There are only plushies. I don't really want any of them, but if I had to choose...
Okay, say no more. Consider it yours. I used to play these games all the time. Start it up.
You dropped it.
I'm not... One more time. This time I'll get it for sure.
He hasn't even gotten a single one yet. At the rate this is going, I'll never be able to ask him about himself. Can I get a turn?
Okay, but this is more difficult than I thought it'd be. Hey, you're cheating! All my hard work vanished like tears in the rain.
You brute forced a locked machine with a hacking tool. So who's the real cheater here?
Well, I suppose you're right. Okay then. I know this just started to feel like a date, but I think it's time we call it a day.
Oh, were you two together?
Oh boy. Looks like we're caught. Well, cat's out of the bag.
Secret?
He thinks we were on a date, which I in no way wanted any part of. If it were a date, well, I'd call it a complete failure.
Kasane? Why would you say that in front of me? What part of it was a failure?
Naomi told me dates were supposed to be fun. That wasn't fun at all.
Oh, that's too bad.
Well, you're a little too young to go on a real date anyways. And I am an old geezer. In fact, I'm old enough to have a kid your age. Now that I think about it, the Major here would be more suitable for me.
Then why don't you treat it like an outing with your daughter?
What's the fun in that?
It's not like I actually want to go on a date with him. I can't imagine it'd be more fun than this last one.
Whoa now, that sounds like a challenge to me. Okay.
Do whatever you...
I'm glad you two are getting...
This is a chance to see how much I've grown.
I'm borrowing this.
Okay, the enemy has lost us. It's working. Focus on that spot.
I need your help.
Can you handle it?
You're a genius!
I'm borrowing this.
Aim for that spot.
Thank me later.
I'm using it.
Let's try.
Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
Nice. This should...
I'll do this, Shiden.
It was thanks to my power.
Enemy is stunned.
Work hard.
Not bad, I guess.
Yeah, crush it!
That seems to be the spot.
I'll be using this. Please, Kagura. I'm borrowing this.
Do something.
Use this well.
Where there's light, there's hope.
I need your help. I'm borrowing this.
later.
That seems to be the spot. I'm using it.
Get it together.
I'm borrowing this. Please, Kagura. I'm borrowing this. What? Please, Kagura.
That was a close one. Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
You owe me.
I'm borrowing this.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Use this well.
Thank me later.
It was thanks to my power. Hey, snap out of it!
I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm borrowing this. Good luck. Damn. Too slow. I'll do this, Shinan.
Can you handle it?
That seems to be the spot. I'll be using this. Please, Kagura. I'm borrowing this.
It's down. Let's finish it.
I'm using it.
You owe me.
Now. It'll work.
It was thanks to my power.
That was perfect. a weekend member.
Not bad. Maybe good. Let's use this again.
I can still fight.
Use this well.
That seems to be the spot.
I can't waste time.
Let's get them, Kasane. I feel power bubbling up inside me. My head feels clear.
Too late!
The trash needs to be taken out.
Take this! Too late!
You're gonna stop me? I'll track you down and kill you.
Too late!
I'm borrowing this. I need your help.
Aim for that spot.
I'm borrowing this.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Some are close to their limit.
That's gonna leave a mark. Close. Serious. Not bad.
I'll be using this.
Not yet.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Thank you later.
That seems to be the spot.
Good luck. Damn. I'm borrowing this.
Can you handle it?
Right. Looks like it lost us.
You owe me.
Use this well.
Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
Here I go. Ha! You're slow. Ha! Get ready to die!
It's working. Focus on that spot.
I should take a break.
So, about our mission from the Seiran government...
You mean I did? Honestly, I only did it because nobody around here bothers with the paperwork.
Wow, Shiden, you're so reliable.
Hey, watch it.
I wonder if they're going to give us a new other suppression assignment. Karin made it seem like they would.
Which reminds me, I'm curious about what Karin said in the future. It was...
Why now? If you had managed to get here sooner, we could have found a way to cure the metamorphosis and turn them back to normal. Finally. I can finally save her.
Piecing together Karin's statements, Kasane's power must be a clue on how to reverse metamorphosis.
Major Kyoka? Where did that come from?
Well, maybe not. Karin did mention that we should have arrived earlier, so... He could have copied Kasane's psychokinesis whenever he wanted, but he hasn't. If what he wants is the Red String's power, then the matter is not about finding a cure. He would take time and...
Calm down, Kyoka.
Huh?
What's gotten into you? You almost sounded like Arashi when she's actually focused.
Really? That's strange. I didn't think I...
Trying to put all the pieces together, maybe you...
Whatever it was, your line of thinking was interesting. It does seem like Karin thinks...
Yes, she is very important to Major General...
Do you think the reason I came to Seiran is because of Karin too?
That's certainly a possibility. Wouldn't rule it out. What do you think he's planning?
Sorry to interrupt, but Kasane Platoon has been given an other suppression assignment. There's a high probability for others appearing in the Mizu Hagawa new...
You heard her. Let's head over and take care of this first. Then we...
You're right. There's no sense thinking about it now, but we should all be careful. This is the area the other report projected.
Yes, our assignment is to exterminate any others that appear here.
Why send us all the way out here? You would think there were other places more...
Believe it or not, this area is actually a trade route to Togetsu. Yeah, I know it may not...
Togetsu may be an isolated religious state, but apparently trades happen when interest...
In other words, the extent of the relationship is strictly... So, what is ever...
Wow, did my ears just deceive me? I think Kasane...
I see. No one has any ideas.
Wait, nobody said we didn't have any...
My bad, Your Highness. Don't get your...
My pant?
Who cares? Anyways, if...
As for ideas...
No, we don't have any. I hacked the system to see what the transport...
That means we can concentrate on exterminating the other.
Wait, I just received a request for reinforcements.
Wow, really? Because Arashi literally just said there weren't going...
It definitely wasn't on the schedule. If there's a...
The timing is too convenient. There's a chance it could be a...
Haruka, is this reinforcements request coming from Seiran?
Yes, it's an official...
Then we have to answer. We're part of the Seiran OSF now.
You're right. Besides...
Well then, time to find out what's waiting for.
I'll send the location of the distress signal.
If you want an easy win, I can always give you a hand.
Annoying.
Take care of it now. I dropped something rare. I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
Next!
confirmed. Break it! Oh, I'm soaked. I don't want to move. There's a weakened member.
You got this, Kasane.
How long has the construction equipment been abandoned here? If they cancel the construction, they should put them away. They may be difficult to maintain, but I can't understand how they could just abandon them like this. Why don't they put them away?
I don't think there's anything to understand. They might not be able to operate anymore, but...
It won't work!
Keep your guard. They could still be useful. We might be able to use them for an attack if we time it well.
I have to do something.
That was a close one.
Damn.
I'm borrowing this.
Make it good.
Please, Kagura.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
Now's not the time to rest. Just slacking off is out of the question. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
I'll be using this.
The shell is broken. Attack now.
Looks like I got stronger again.
I'm borrowing this.
Work hard.
I need your help.
It was thanks to my power.
Please, Kagura. I'm borrowing this. I'm borrowing this. I'm using it.
That seems to be the spot.
You got this, Kasane. Thank me later.
I'm borrowing this.
Enemy is stunned.
I'll pull you out.
Sonic, go!
Please, Kagura.
Kasane, I think my hypervelocity will be effective.
Watch your head.
Keep your guard.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. It's working. Focus on that spot.
Oh, I'm soaked. I don't want to move.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
You owe me.
I'm using it.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Make it good.
Kasane, a platoon member
feel like we see each other's faces all the time.
Kagero's invisibility would be useful.
Please, Kagero.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
I'll do this, Shiden.
It was thanks to my power.
Use this well.
Do it!
I'll do it! Check.
Nice job.
I'm borrowing this. I need your help. Useless. It's over.
It's yours.
I'm borrowing this. I'll be using this.
You got this, Kasane. Thank me later.
It's working! Focus on that spot! Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move!
I'll do it!
Do it!
How could you just jump like that?
It feels like we're an old married couple from all the time we spend together.
Are you all right?
Are you with Kasane, Platoon? Everything should be fine now that you...
Don't talk. You're wounded badly. I'll fix you up as best I can.
I'm okay, but you have to help my teammates first. The truck is still under attack. It's another, but it was human. Those Suo bastards transformed so... This is a critical mission. You have to protect the truck and...
This is valuable information. Wait here for rescue. We'll take care of it.
I've already requested a rescue team.
The Supernatural Life Research Facility. Isn't that the lab Naomi...
Let's hurry. They won't get away with turning people into others. Oh, I wasn't going to go rush off on my own again. Are we all...
I hate to agree, but I'm all for hurrying.
Thank you, Shiden.
No need for thanks. Now come on, or I'm gonna leave you...
Kasane is finally showing her vulnerable side.
I'm so happy we're all getting a...
Check this out. That's not a normal transport truck.
That must be the truck. I don't see any members of the transport team.
Hey, look, by the truck, there's some...
This is a damn sturdy door. Can't even hack it. Just break it down already! My arm...
Is that Kodama? What are you doing?
Well, if it isn't the traitors. How have you been? Why do you look so scared?
Kodama, did you turn someone into an other and make them attack this...
I mean, this was headed for the Seiran research facility. I figured it had to have something important.
You're trying to find out what they're researching by digging through their cargo? I swear you're...
It's the fastest way. So anyway, can you let me go just this once? Pretty please?
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's too bad. Well, I guess we're doing this. Don't get mad at me when I kill you! This'll be fun! I'll carve you up!
Good luck!
Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you. Turning people into others. How could you do something so awful?
Oh, don't get so angry. I meant well. Oh, wait.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Please, Kagura. I'll do this, Shiden. I'm using it.
That's gonna leave a mark.
This could be bad.
Kind of her using SAS.
Do something. Were you surprised by Master Kodama's secret? I never showed anyone before. Oh well, it doesn't matter since you're all dying here anyway.
Hey, snap out of it! I'm sorry. Thank you. Did Kodama use a second power? Impossible. The only person who can use multiple powers is Major General Karn, the Brain Eater.
What does that mean?
Damn.
That's really fishy.
Can you take it? Done it now.
You're gonna stop me?
Not bad. You're a lot stronger than before. You all deserve a nice round of applause.
Kodama, throw down your weapon and don't make any sudden movements. We have a lot of questions for you.
Well, you do have me surrounded. I don't think I'm getting out of this one. Just kidding. What? You expected I wouldn't have a plan?
What?
Bye-bye now.
Looks like she got away. At least the truck seems fine. Do you want to escort it back to the facility then?
It did seem like it was an important mission from what the transport team member said. Maybe we should.
Then I'll contact the superiors about the suppression assignment. Wait, I'm getting a reading nearby. It's not the Seiran OSF. It could be more of Kodama's men.
Well, we obviously don't want anyone following the truck. So I'll go check it out and stop them here if it comes to that.
Oh, I'm definitely tagging along, Major Kyoka. If it's an ambush, then I'm just the man for the job. It's my special...
Arashi, please get this truck back to the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
And it's go time. Good luck, kids.
Weren't we supposed to discuss things first?
Let it go. Anyway, we'll leave that to Kyoka and Kagero. We have a truck to transport. Does it still run?
Sure does. It's got a few scrapes, but nothing serious.
The truck bed's reinforced armor is full of dents. And Kodama did all this with just a metal pipe. Unbelievable. It's just stupid how incredibly strong she is.
Where have you been? Hurry up and unload the truck. I need to go get the lab ready.
Great, now they're making us do manual labor too? This is turning out to be more of a pain than I thought.
Haruka, any word from Kyoka or Kagero?
Not yet. It's hard to get a good signal to Mizuhagawa. I think it's because of the extinction belt above.
I see. Then let's get this over with.
Can you all hear me? Great, you're all right.
What about Kagero?
You know me. I'd normally say I'm ship-shape, but we've actually found ourselves in a tight spot.
It wasn't Kodama's men in Mizuhagawa. It was Yuito platoon, and they noticed the truck.
Yuito platoon? Did you two...
Yes. We couldn't have anyone following the truck. So we did what we had to do, which was fight them.
It was only to buy some time, though. Then we used Major Kyoka's duplication and my invisibility to lose them. Which is how the story would go in a perfect world, but they've got Tsugumi's eyes on their side.
Ah, her clairvoyance. We can't let our guards down.
We'll try to rendezvous back with you after we throw them off our trail. You should still be careful, though.
Copy that. Contact us if anything happens.
Sorry, guys. Due to the extinction belt, I can't track Yuito platoon.
Well, there's nothing we can really do about that. We just have to finish this annoying work first.
We managed to get one truck unloaded. They all look like the same boxes. Shiden, what's wrong? Are you tired?
What? No, I'm not tired. I was just curious what this cargo was, that's it. Damn!
What are you doing? You can't unlock private cargo just because you're curious.
No, it just unlocked on its own.
What is it? Did you find an other inside or something?
Look.
What is it? This is...
a human head?
This one too. All of these cases, they're filled with heads.
What are they going to use them for? Wait.
Food?
Naomi said she takes the medication in the ampules. These are probably used to research the other weapons.
Or maybe... No, I shouldn't be tossing around any theories at this point.
So basically, these human heads are being transported from Togetsu?
That researcher mentioned getting the lab ready. We might be able to find something if we search the facility.
We're not done unloading the truck, but I can't stop thinking about this. Let's go check out where he went.
It'll be bad if Yuito finds this location. Will we have to fight them too?
We don't have a choice.
Hopefully, Kyuka handles it so we don't have to do that.
Really do hate this place.
I was right.
It can't be.
Oh, it definitely is. Others feed on human brains, and this facility houses others, and...
Ampules!
How could... these ampules... But that means Naomi...
Intruders were just detected coming in from the facility. I've also received an update on our assignment from Seiran. The intruders are Yuito Sumeragi and new Himuka OSF members, and we are to...
Damn it! Of course they...
Seems like Seiran really wants Yuito dead. They must be desperate to...
eliminate them.
What are you going to do?
We should kill him, to save the... But I know I haven't been listening, so maybe Yuito wants to talk to me.
Wait. If we refuse this assignment, they said they would dispose of the research subjects in order to bury the evidence.
So they're taking Naomi as a hostage.
Yeah. And knowing that Naomi is your one soft spot, I probably would have done the same.
But can they really do that? And there's no way Major General Karin would let them.
That may be true, but that still doesn't prove that Karin would protect Naomi. Although I can't picture him treating human-born others like mere objects either. However, this assignment came to us officially, which means there's a chance...
They could also be bluffing.
What's important isn't whether or not they're bluffing. And it doesn't help that we've already failed one. This response seems natural if they suspect we have... It's not like we can break Naomi out and take her...
Does that mean we have no other choice? Are you serious?
I know, but fighting them out in the open wouldn't be smart. We should hide...
That would give us an excuse to leave here and would buy us some time to think.
Haruka, report our plan to them. We'll lie in wait for the intruders and stand by for...
Copy that. Good luck. Yuito platoon is headed to the factory block as predicted. They will arrive in 30 seconds. We've been ordered to send the control system data to Seiran after we make contact with Yuito. In other words, they'll be monitoring your conversation. Be careful.
Understood.
Yuito platoon arriving in 5.
What is this facility?
It looks like some sort of a...
Hey, those boxes. What is it, Tsugumi?
Does it contain what I brought earlier?
A human head.
You've got to be kidding me. All of...
What in the world is...
What do you want to do? Have you gotten your thoughts together yet?
There are no thoughts to get together. I don't have...
So...
That's our assignment. Besides, if we let Yuito leave now, then they might stop all the research. Either way, our...
Have you thought about what the ampules contain?
Of course I have. But to be honest, just...
Well, we have...
Just listen to yourself. We should just tell them... Yuito will understand. He's way too forgiving.
And then what? That would mean going against Seiran. If you have a way to save Naomi, then tell me.
I never said...
Okay, calm down, you two. We can just tell Seiran that we had to be careful we didn't damage this very important facility. Or something along those lines. Knowing the strength of Yuito Platoon, we should be able to convince the government that we tried our best, but couldn't beat them. However, they would get suspicious if they completely overpowered us. We'll have to fight like...
I can go along with that.
That's fine with me too.
Guys, you need to make contact with...
Let's go.
Those ampules!
I think...
This can't be real.
Damn it!
Looks like Kyoka couldn't lose you.
What is this?
I think you've already figured it out. This is, to be more accurate, it's an other research facility they run jointly with the Seiran government.
They're using these heads to make their products.
Shiden, stay calm. Just concentrate on stopping Yuito.
Wait, let's talk! Hey!
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this cruel place? Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasane. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
Shut up! You don't know anything about anything. Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
I don't have a choice.
You should leave it to me.
Eat this.
Fail.
No way.
There's a weakened member.
Some are close to their limit.
Eat this. Thank me later.
I'm borrowing this.
Leave this.
Looks like I've improved.
Sorry.
I'm going to get burned if I don't do something.
Wake up.
You owe me.
Do something! I need your help.
This is nothing.
There's a weakened member.
Jesus.
There's a member down. How do they look?
Watch yourself.
Some are close to their limit.
I'm about done.
There's a member down. Please go support.
That's a light.
Where there's light, there's hope.
Too slow!
There's a member down. How do they look? Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Not good. Someone is down.
Cut me. I'm borrowing this.
Why? I don't have a choice. Snap out of it already! Making drugs out of human heads is crazy! We have to stop them!
But Naomi, she needs this.
What do you mean?
That's...
You are not authorized to divulge.
Are you the government?
I'm sorry, I was ordered.
Please focus on eliminating the...
By compensation, you do mean Naomi's safety, correct?
Well...
Why aren't you answering? My bet is because you made this call on your own, without Major General Karin's permission.
There's been a change in plans.
Communication with Seiran has been disconnected.
I can't take this anymore. I'm telling...
No. This place is another research facility run jointly with Spring Pharmaceuticals, just like Arashi said. Human brains of people with powers are being brought here. A portion of them are transplanted into others to turn them into other weapons. The rest are turned into a medical solution to feed the others.
That's horrible.
Hey, are you really sure about Seiran? I know New Himuka has a lot of its own issues. It's not right that the government monitors everyone and controls all the information. But Seiran causing the uprising, that's just as messed up. Can we really let them get away with transplanting human brains into others, or processing the brains into drugs?
No, we can't, obviously. That being said, there are, in fact, some people who've been forced to accept it.
Like my brother.
And then there's Kasane. People whose loved ones have been turned into others. They depend on that medication. Human-born others can temporarily regain their senses when they take that medication. Even letting them talk.
Does Karin have a family member that's been metamorphosed?
No, not a family member. Has Luca or Fubuki mentioned it?
Alice?
Yuito!
His brain is...
Yuito?
Yuito?
Are you okay?
What's wrong? You look like you're in pain.
There's something wrong with Yuito's brain. He's beginning to show signs of speech and memory impairment whenever he uses his power.
I'm okay now. The pain is fading.
Huh?
This is...
Damn. Sorry to interrupt, but you need to leave now so we can call this a draw. Hurry up or the others will come.
We should leave too. That okay with you, Kasane?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I heard from Haruka. It seems like a lot happened while we were gone.
If Yuito and his team left, shouldn't we be checking on a certain someone?
That's right. Naomi! I'm coming, Naomi! Naomi!
Great.
We'll go check and see how Naomi's doing. What about you guys? Where are you?
We're close by, so let's meet up at Naomi's room.
This is the first I've heard there was a communications log.
Very observant. That was just a bluff. Luckily, it fooled them.
I had no idea the drugs in the ampules were made from human brains.
So,
I heard a researcher. She's...
Calm down, Naomi.
I can't do this anymore.
It's a cruel reality. But without these drugs, it wouldn't be possible to talk with you like this.
Yes, I know. But
that's not true.
This is too much for me.
Wait. I'll find a...
I'm sorry.
Naomi.
You undisciplined rats. I know you can hear me. Get out of Naomi.
Major General Karin, you're here at the facility?
I'll tell you about the research they do here. Now get out of there so Naomi can calm down.
Let's go. I'll be back, Naomi.
I'm sorry, Kasane.
So, Seiron isn't as unified as I had thought.
First, I think you owe us rats an apology for stringing us along.
Who owes who now?
Huh?
I don't care about an apology. If she's...
Not yet. I'll keep Naomi's psychological well-being in mind, but this facility is the best chance...
Even if we manage to pacify Naomi, she'll have to continue taking the ampules.
They'll be able to do it.
Why is Seiron conducting research like this? What are they planning on doing to others using human brains?
I suppose I should tell you what Seiron and Suo's true motives are. It all comes down to how each city views others and the Extinction Belt.
The Extinction Belt?
Suo wants to eliminate the Extinction Belt to stop the others, while Seiron believes they need the Extinction Belt. The differing views of the Extinction Belt is the root of Suo.
I might not agree with their methods, but I can understand Suo's position. Seiron, on the other hand...
Why do they think the Extinction Belt is necessary? That's where the others come from.
Seiron is pursuing their counter-other research while avoiding the elimination of the Extinction Belt. Kagero, what do you think would happen if the Extinction Belt disappeared?
No idea. Why are you asking me?
Never mind. In any case, I don't care about what either side wants. More importantly, Kasane.
What?
What you did here was reckless.
I only did what I could for Naomi.
Seiron's threats aren't just a bargaining strategy. Watch what you leak to Yuito, and be careful you don't do anything that would put Naomi in danger. That's all for now.
No, we're not done here. We still have questions.
Remember your roles. That will help Naomi more than anything.
He looked like he was in a hurry. I wonder if something happened.
It's painstakingly obvious that Karen is still hiding information from us.
Listen, we've just been through a lot. I think we should go back to the hideout and get some rest.
Yes. Hold on, Naomi. I promise I'm going...
Welcome back, everyone.
You've come here as well.
I was afraid I might run into that government official if I went back to headquarters.
I'm sorry. Forcing the guy's hand by threatening to put him on the record must have put you in an awkward position.
His face was beet red. It was hilarious. If I saw him in person, I would have laughed right in his face.
Oh, I would have loved to see that. That bastard totally deserves it.
I can't leave Naomi there. I have to hurry and find a way to turn her back. Can I really rely on Karen?
You don't look so well.
Hey, you better not be thinking about running off on your own to save the day again.
No, don't worry. I'm not. Karen mentioned that my power was connected in some way to saving my sister.
He did mention that, didn't he? Sure didn't make an effort or even care to explain himself, though.
I thought with everything that happened at the other research facility, Naomi would be protected if I asked him. But now, I'm not so sure. There's still so much I don't know.
That's true. But to be honest, we barely know anything about the others.
That laboratory holding Naomi has the most advanced research on them.
So, there's something I've been wondering about that place. You know that truck that you escorted? Wasn't it from Togetsu?
Yes. While there were no records, judging from its route, there's no mistake it came from Togetsu.
Considering the cargo it was carrying, I feel like Togetsu must be connected to the other...
I want to talk to Kyoka. Hey, Kagero. What debt was Major General Karen talking about?
I don't know. Maybe he was mistaken, or he was bluffing.
I see.
Oh, Kasane.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry, hold on. I'm getting another headache. Okay, it's gone now.
You still don't look well. Maybe you should rest.
No, I need to clean the hideout soon. I can't cause trouble for...
We'll feel a lot better if you rest.
Okay.
Here, drink.
I didn't join the OSF to take care of someone else. I'll leave the wrung towels here.
I'm sorry.
It's not so bad being looked after. We don't want our nice hideout getting cleaned up by Kyoka anyway.
Wow, look how popular she is. She got the lazy Arashi and the sour little Shiden to get off their butts and help.
Why don't you do something too,
What? Can't you tell, Kasane? I'm
Anyway, we should leave her alone so she can... How are you feeling?
Brainwaves are stable. Pulse is also at normal level.
Kyoka...
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. She seems to pop out when I'm tired or
What does it feel like to suddenly be someone else?
Well, it's not like I'm particularly conscious of it. But there's no clear to be honest, I don't even know which is the real me.
That must be tough. I mean, if you can't tell anyway, why don't you just choose the one you'd rather...
That's a good point. I wish I had... Well...
Are you sure you're okay? You don't need to try to support everyone by yourself anymore.
I appreciate your concern, but besides, I'm dying to clean. I have to scrub every... Oh, I know.
She really does seem like she's doing better. What happened here?
Kasane...
What about her?
She did a clean sweep. This is the...
Clean sweep?
Kyoka said she cooked something for us. Damn it.
No. What?
Doing housework. Do you even recognize the room anymore? I've also made cookies. Feel free to... Oh, you're not hungry?
I have to make sure she never does housework around here ever again. It might be bad for her health, and it's definitely...
I really admire you, Kasane. You've only...
I think your leadership is what allows me...
Now you're just flattering. If there's anything you want...
You might hate my meddling, but I can't stop myself from worrying about you. I'm not a fan of it, honestly, but it's not that bad when it's you.
I think Suo and Seiran are both hiding something.
Karin's true motives are still a mystery. I wonder what he's after.
All we can do is keep moving and watch them. Man, this is going to be such a pain.
Kagura, why are you so against going to Togetsu? It's where you're from. You're not popular, so you wouldn't understand. But I have a lot to worry about. Oh, being popular is hard. Sorry for not being popular.
All right. Everything seems to be in order.
Are you using a battle mask now? That's a good idea.
No, I don't plan...
Really?
Captain Seto left this from...
Oh, he'd...
I guess they found it when they went through his belongings. And if...
I see.
Yeah. But when I look at this, I can feel how much I'm not worthy of this mask yet. I'll use it once I'm stronger.
Don't you think he wanted you to use it right away? You say you want to wait until you're stronger, but do you even...
Well, when I'm as strong as him...
How many years will that take?
It's not going to take years. I'll be as strong as him... When I was a rookie, Captain Seto would always encourage me, telling me I could succeed. I want to live up to his expectations.
He cared about Cap... I heard that...
Let's get one thing straight. You're not... If anything, I'm...
So it sounds like
I'm just saying...
I feel like I've learned a little more about you. However annoying that may be.
I don't know what you mean by annoying, but it's good that we understand each other better. This is fake. No need to hold back. Focus and attack.
Not yet. Nice setup.
Use it well.
got this, Kasane.
I'm using it. Leave it to me.
Lights!
Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
Do something.
That was elegant.
You should leave it to me.
For you, Kasane.
Not yet!
Great drop.
I'm borrowing this.
Show me what you got.
I'm borrowing this.
Lord!
Get it together.
Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
Let's regroup now.
Using the Sheeta. Lend me your power.
My turn.
Show off your psychokinesis.
Not yet. Please, Kagura.
Here we go!
Work hard. Leave it to me. Focusing attack.
Not yet!
Not yet. I'm borrowing this. Use it well.
You managed to do it.
I'm using it. Using the Sheeta.
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be.
Kagura. Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
I'll follow up.
Let's regroup now.
You're a genius.
I can still fight. Please, Kagura.
Lord!
Can you handle it?
Please, Kyoka.
good.
I'm borrowing this.
That was close.
Lend me your power.
Work hard.
Leave it to me.
Too slow.
For you, Kasane.
Leave this.
Not yet.
Can you handle it?
I'll support you.
War!
Regroup now.
Please, Kagura. Use it well.
Work hard.
Show me what you got.
I don't think you need me. Let's press them with brain drive.
Focus the attack.
Keep it up.
Easy. I'm counting on you.
Finish this.
Give up.
That was a great attack.
We can leave after.
Hey, Cass...
I know they said it would be cold, but this is freezing.
I heard that it snows all year round in some areas. Don't catch your death out there.
At least there's a road. What the hell do you think Togetsu is thinking, building a city in a place like this? It's cold, it sucks, and it's a pain in the ass. I haven't even been this far on assignment before.
Who's down for turning back? Everyone? Great. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Enough of that. We already decided we're going, so stop complaining.
I think you're going to regret it.
You seem awfully opposed to this. Are you hiding something about Togetsu from us?
Not at all. You know, maybe I'm imagining it, but it seems like you're pretty eager to get us all there.
It's something we all decided. Didn't we, Kasane?
Yes, and you agreed in the end.
I wouldn't call that agreeing. Can't win them all, I guess.
In any case, we need information, and that requires us to go to Togetsu. Now stop complaining.
It's freezing.
And no more mentioning the cold.
I'm ready to go. If you need me to fight, just say the word.
That other attacks with explosions. It's dangerous to get close.
It got me.
You got this, Kasane.
We did it! It lost us! That was quick.
We're like two peas in a pod.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Make it good.
That seems to be the spot. Some are close to their limit.
Do something!
It dropped something rare.
Where there's life, there's hope. Well done, Kasane. Keep that up.
I'm borrowing this.
It's covered in water. It'll be easy to electrify. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
You got this, Kasane.
It's coming down!
No way.
Did my job.
Please, Kagura.
You use invisibility all the time. You like it?
Yeah, it's a very useful power in battle.
I can use this if I break it.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
Go, Kasane!
Useless. It's over.
Make it good.
Got it. Check it.
You'll have to take out the surrounding enemies. Focus.
Still fight. It got me. Damn.
Get it together.
I'm borrowing this.
All right, looks like it lost us. Watch yourself.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
That was a great attack!
Is this really the place? I don't think there's a city out here.
There's no mistake. Togetsu is at the peak of Hino Mountain. It's mostly deserted because of the harsh environment.
The people of Togetsu leave the world behind and live for the teachings. I love the world, though.
Awakened member.
Show me what you got.
Your finisher was good, Kasane. Managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Alright, let's go.
Please, Hanura.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Exploding others are a real pain. Keep your distance or you'll get caught in the blast.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
I'm borrowing this.
This isn't good enough.
That seems to be the spot.
Good.
Now, attack while it's down.
Show me what you got.
Lend me your power.
Kasane?
There! Grab it! There!
Enemy and can't move.
There are lots of weird pieces of ice shaped like pillars, or statues. What are they?
You see them a lot in snowy areas where others are. No one knows how they're formed yet, though.
A mystery of the frozen wasteland. It's not surprising. It's so cold I can't think.
I didn't really have time to research Togetsu before we left.
I don't know much about it either, other than the fact that the Togetsu faith is headquartered there. How big is the city?
Technically, it's not a city. It only has... It's full of weirdos with creepy obsessions about the moon.
I don't think you should be calling them weirdos. You might not have many good memories, but
Yeah.
The blizzard is kicking up. Haruka, what's the weather?
That's strange. It should be clear.
Oh, I'm reading another. Closing in from the front. A big one. Be careful.
Is that other causing the blizzard?
You got this, Kasane.
I'm freezing. My body won't move.
This blizzard makes it even colder. We have to finish this soon.
This thing is covered in water. It was foolish to face me.
Work hard.
I'll support you.
It was thanks to my power.
The other's body is covered in ice. We should break it.
I can't waste time.
There's nothing you can do. Give up. The trash needs to be taken out.
What?
There's nothing you can do. Give up. I'll track you down and kill you.
Take this!
It won't be a problem if we combine our power. The trash needs to be taken out.
Don't go off on your own.
Is that it?
I feel power bubbling up inside me.
I'm borrowing this.
Use it well.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
That punch is stupid strong. If you stay in its space too long, you'll catch one.
Not yet.
Enemy is done.
Soaking wet!
Using the Shidan.
There's a member down. Please go support.
Make it good.
I can still fight.
You got this, Kasane.
Alright, it looks like it lost us.
Get a hold of yourself.
Sorry, just let my guard down for a second.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Now's not the time to rest. And slacking off is out of the question.
Please, Kyoka.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Can you handle it?
It was thanks to my power.
Lend me your power.
Too easy! Now, let's finish this!
Good job. There are no more other readings in the area.
Ugh. I'm always amazed at the variety of others.
What exactly are others?
Who knows? Could be the twisted work of evolution.
How far is Togetsu? Isn't it dangerous that these others are appearing so close?
Others feed on humans, which there aren't a lot of here, so they really don't have that much of an incentive to attack.
New Himuka probably approved Togetsu's religious state because of this location.
Let's hurry on ahead while we still have the chance. We don't want to run into another one. Also,
Right. Hey Kagero, where are you going? What's over there?
I thought I'd say hi to an old friend. I want to know if anything's changed. Sorry I won't be able to show you around. I'll catch up to you soon. Well, see?
Can never take him seriously.
I was...
It's fine. We'll just have... What is it?
oh, it's nothing.
Oh, have you realized the greatness of slacking off?
It's only natural for you to rely on me.
Are you okay, Kyoka? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't sigh.
I just have a little headache, like I always do. Well, don't work too hard.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
It's over. It dropped something rare.
This is it!
It's down. Let's finish it.
Useless. It's over. More power. Let's fly. Keep your guard up.
Your finisher was good, Kasane.
It's over.
This is pretty good.
Now.
Shiden's electrokinesis might work.
Need to get better.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful. It's working. Focus on that spot. Kasane, a platoon member is in danger. It's covered in water. It'll be easy to electrify. Work hard.
Please, Hyuka.
Not bad, I guess.
You have the hang of it.
Too slow. Lend me your power. Got it. Get lost. Leave it to me. Keep your guard up.
Kasane. I'll follow you.
Kasane, a platoon member's in danger. The shell is broken. Attack now.
It got me.
That other attacks with explosions. It's dangerous to get close.
I can still fight.
Please, Kyoka.
There's a weakened member.
Can you handle it?
It's working. Focus on that spot.
I can do this.
You should leave it to me.
Track you down and kill you.
This is pretty good. Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Use it well.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Lady Kasane. Our treasure.
You have finally returned.
What's going on?
That's quite a welcome there.
I don't know, it's still unsettling.
Shiden, don't be rude.
Either way, this is a pretty excessive reception.
No, I've never been involved.
You would understandably not remember. However, you are originally from Togetsu.
I'm from?
Yes. You were born with an incredible... This drew the interest of New Himuka, and they abducted you.
I don't know what you're up to, but you're lying. My parents were killed by others when I was young. That's why the Randall...
I understand your disbelief. However, those of us in Togetsu, we stood fast, having faith...
This is getting us nowhere. Let's scratch the form.
Yes, we must. However, we will share it only with you.
No. Whatever you tell me, I'm going to tell them any...
Kyoka? But your clothes are different, so it's not duplication.
There's another fake Kyoko over here. What's going on? Let me go!
What the hell?
Clones? How is this happening?
What's going on? Kyoka, did you know?
I'm sorry, Kasane.
This feeling... I felt it before.
Good night, Kasane. May you have the most pleasant dreams.
Congratulations, Kasane. You're finally awake. Kasane? Kasane!
Who's calling my name?
Look at that. It's a puppy. Isn't that just the cutest thing you've ever seen? I think he's simply adorable. Wouldn't you agree?
A puppy? I feel so safe and warm. Do I know this woman? They killed him. The puppy. That's right. I remember. We were always together. My beloved friend. They killed him. They killed him right in front of me.
No change. Her power failed to trigger. It seems the pet's death is not a sufficient enough shock.
Please stop. Kasane is just a child. Do you think emotionally torturing her will actually save the future?
The design children were created for that purpose. She is not a failure like you. We need the red strings to reset this mistaken universe and bring about the proper future.
We don't need to reset anything. This world is fine the way it is.
It's Mother. So warm and kind. She always protected me. How could I have forgotten? No, I don't want to remember. This feeling. What is this?
She has been a complete failure. I had thought making her an attendant would at least prove somewhat useful. I guess enough time has passed. We'll use this next.
That's right.
I knew it.
You should feel honored, you failure. You will become the foundation of a new era.
They killed Mother.
I'm sorry, Kasane. Please find happiness.
That's right. That's the day I lost her. The one who raised me. My mother. I'm an artificially created psionic? This red string's power. My head. Where am I? Was that a dream? No, that wasn't a dream. It was memories of a forgotten past. Where am I? If they went through the trouble of drugging me... I knew it. They locked me in. Maybe I can break through somewhere. Who's there?
Lady Kasane, I have brought you fresh clothing.
Huh? Hey! What's going on?
Whoa, chill. Don't get your panties in a bunch, Kasane. It's just me. Good old Kagero. What kind of princess attacks their Prince Charming when he comes to rescue?
Your decision to run off just before we entered Togetsu was pretty suspicious. What do you know? Are you planning on betraying us like Kyoka?
If I was going to betray you, I wouldn't be here to rescue you. Why don't you calm down and use your head? I told you you'd regret coming here. Anyway, I'll explain later. This place is bad news. It's way worse than the last time I was here. Also, and I haven't a clue as to why, but it seems like Yuito's here too.
Yuito? That's not good. They're after my red strings, which means they'll probably target him too because he has the same power.
Then I guess we'll have to save him too. This really puts a damper on my plans. Can't believe I have to sneak past their defenses, meet up with Arashi and the others, and also warn Yuito about the danger. Anyway, I'm going to use my power to turn us invisible. They'll figure out you're gone right away, so we don't have much time. Let's go.
Do you know where Yuito is?
We'll know where Yuito, Arashi, and everyone else is if we use Babe.
Babe?
It's the city computer that integrates all information in Togetsu. It's like Arahabaki in New Himuka.
Kasane? Thank God you're okay. I can't contact Arashi and the others.
They might be closed in somewhere.
We can unlock all these doors from Babe's terminal. Let's hurry.
Kasane, I found Yuito. You see that door? It leads to the city computer Babe.
We should follow them inside.
Oopsies.
They won't be able to hear us from in there.
Are you serious? Think about what they just did to you.
What do you mean?
Babe is a super top secret facility. They're not just gonna go ahead and let some outsider in so easily. But if they used it as bait... Oh, I see. Those wily bastards.
What is it? Tell me.
I'm thinking that a computer belonging to the city would be fully capable of hijacking any mind that accesses it. That'd be the fastest way for them to get to Yuito's power.
Then we have to break down this door right now.
Whoa. Round two. That's probably the worst thing we could do. There's gotta be another way.
I know. I might be able to force a brain talk connection from here.
Can you hear me, Yuito? Yuito! Yuito!
This feels like an SAS.
Yuito! Are your thoughts leaking? Are you trying to connect to Babe?
What is... I can't... My body...
Is his brain really being hijacked like Kagero said? Stop! What you're doing is too dangerous. Cut the connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane? It seems like they were trying to hijack my brain. Thanks for disconnecting me.
He's talking to his team while I'm still connected. I think he's safe now.
Yuito, I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Kasane! You're in Togetsu too? Wait, before that, thanks for saving me.
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me? Arashi and the others have been captured.
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you in Babe's terminal? I want you to try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Okay, I'll try.
Wait, if he unlocks everything...
Alarms?
Guess that was to be
Kasane. Arashi?
Seems like you're okay.
I'm glad you're okay too, Shiden. Let's rendezvous. I know where you are, so just wait for me to get...
Hey, I'm not some kind of lost...
I'll take care of the lost little boy. Hurry up and get us.
Looks like you two aren't hurt.
Of course not.
Thanks to Kagero.
I guess it means you're
Guess so. Now, as much as I'd love to stick around...
You're right. We should...
What's all that commotion anyway? Is that because of us?
It's Yuito platoon. I don't know what they're doing, but they're in Togetsu too. We were able to save you thanks to them, though.
Then I'd like to thank them. I guess I can't unless we get out of here. I always thought Kyoka-Inu was so innocent and didn't have a dishonest bone in her body.
I can't believe she's a Togetsu spy. You didn't meet her before, Kagero?
No, never. Residents of Togetsu almost never communicate with each other.
There's resource reading near here. You should check it out.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Phew, looks like we made it.
I'll admit that invisibility.
Right?
Damn you and your impulses. We're still in enemy territory.
No need to worry about that. They've already found us.
So,
what are you doing here, Kyo?
I was already on alert when Kagero disappeared. Unfortunately, an unexpected visitor caused me to fall behind. I can't let you leave. We need you to reset this mistaken universe.
Here she comes. Get ready.
Wait a second. Explain what's going on.
Right. Why did you betray us?
It was all to undo past mistakes. That's why we need you, Kasane.
Cool demeanor. Just like the Kyoka I met so long ago.
My mission always comes first.
That was a close one.
Do something.
Watch yourself. That was a close one.
Do something. I'm using it.
I'll support you.
Nice setup.
Can you take it? I underestimated you.
Not bad.
On time.
Work hard.
Show me what you got.
No! Please, Kyoka! Please snap out of it! Kyoka!
There's too much stress on...
Stop! I don't know these theories! These memories aren't mine!
What are you talking?
Have your memories been manipulated?
I wouldn't put something like that past Togetsu.
Kyoka, you have to remember, you're Kyoka Eden.
I'm not sure that's going to work. If what I think happened really did, Kyoka's consciousness is the one that got tacked on after.
I don't know how much you know, but she's trying to fight whatever... If you can do something, help her!
You want to help her even though she's a Togetsu spy?
Oh, stuff it, Kagero. I want...
Yeah.
Kyoka. No. Major Kyoka. But so many memories are helping me piece... One of those memories is you welcoming me in... You're Kyoka Eden.
Kasane! Everyone!
Are you okay?
Sorry.
Kyoka.
Not so fast. As much as I'd like that to be.
Arashi! I thought you wanted to bring Kyoka back!
Sorry, but I'm not an idealist posing as a realist like you. I'm skeptical precisely because I want her back.
Yes. You're right to be skeptical.
Since when? How?
Since the beginning. I'm a We needed to awaken Kasane's power. My orders were to secretly protect Kasane, help her grow, and then lead her...
I see.
If you're planning on putting your espionage behind you, then I want you to tell me something. Who is Pope? Does it have to do with the way you acted?
I have the memories of Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the neuroscience expert and founder of the Togetsu faith. I used to be Dr. Pope herself a long time ago. Kyoka's memories began to build on each other, and they continued to grow stronger every day. It was only Kasane. I didn't protect... I loved you. I loved you and everyone else on the... I knew this day would come. I had always hoped that your Red String's power would never...
Whether we believe you isn't important.
What?
Arashi said you should only answer if you thought you're done being... Are you planning on going back to Togetsu and...
What is it that you want to do?
I am one of the design children. A clone that was created to carry out my mission. That was all I was required to That used to be everything to the old me. I can't be sure how much I can hold back Pope's consciousness. There's no guarantee that I'll be able to suppress it. I know what I did is unforgivable. And this is where I want to be. I want to protect Kasane.
I believe you. You may be a little nosy from time to time, but that's...
Yeah, that's the Kyoka. And don't worry, if this Pope ever does come out, I'll put you...
So basically you're saying you'll kill her if she betrays us.
It's nice you could joke about it, but unlike Kyoka, who told us everything, you haven't done...
Ouch, that hurts. You know, I'm the one who's... I'm guessing they'll send more people after us when they...
That's true. Well... Nobody here objects, so...
Thank you.
I wonder why I'm so obsessed with the term design children. I'll have to ask about it again later.
I'm sorry I made you worry too, Haruka. That's okay. All I could do was watch, but... I'm glad you came back. Welcome home.
This is pretty good.
Kasane, I'm getting multiple human readings some distance.
Copy that.
Yuito, can...
Kasane!
Are you near us? Yes, but we're closer to Togetsu than you, and we're still... Let me make a suggestion. You learned something in there, right? Why don't we... And we have a lot...
Okay. I was...
Good. That settles it.
We'll be waiting
Roger that.
If we're exchanging information, what are we gonna...
I think we should tell them the truth. I just feel... Besides, there's something about Togetsu I haven't been able to tell you yet. But let's wait until we meet up.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious to know what it is.
Well, let's head there.
There's a resource reading that's close.
Let's fly.
Drop something rare.
Next. Keep your guard up. Next. Now.
Hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
I'll kill you!
It's down. Let's finish it.
More power.
Exploding others are a real pain. Keep your distance or you'll get caught in the blast.
Please, Kagura.
We did it. It lost us.
It's over.
Kakuro's invisibility would be useful. Let's use Arashi's hypervelocity.
I can use this if I break it.
It's soaked. Electrokinesis should work.
It was thanks to my power.
Aim for that spot.
It's Yuito platoon. Let's go.
Kasane! Looks like all of you made it out okay.
I was able to rescue them thanks to your help.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
Hey, Kasane. You're not going to try and kill Yuito again, are you?
I already told you. She was the one that saved me.
I know. But I want to hear her say it.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me. In fact, I don't blame you for it either. Yes, I think it's best to talk for now. We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions. It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize.
Something's different about you. Can you tell me what happened? Why did you try to kill me?
I know this will sound ridiculous, but please hear me out.
So my power affected the Kunad Gate.
So you knew.
Yeah. I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. So, the me in the future... I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
That's not true. The you in that time was great. And you right now is special too.
I have to admit, that makes me feel a little...
That reminds me. How is your brain doing? Has it settled down at all?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting by. I told you not to worry.
Liar. He's trying to keep us from worrying. Just...
Alright, we should exchange intel.
Then first and foremost, we got some questions. Especially about Kyoka.
Yes, of course you would.
Kyoka, are you one of the design children from Togetsu?
Yes. I'm a clone made in Togetsu. My genes come from the founder of the Togetsu faith, Dr. Hitoyo Pope. The city is filled with chosen psionics, designed from the same genetic data as me. We are the children of Togetsu.
Again, this term, design children. I know I've heard it somewhere before. It was when I regained a memory of Mother. Yes. She said I was... made.
I see. I guess that's why Kyoka and Dr. Pope look the same. We were shocked when we saw Dr. Pope's vision in the Togetsu facility.
I hate to ask this, but if she was one of the Togetsu followers...
Yes, Kyoka was a spy. She was spying on Kasane. But that's not the case anymore. She decided to live as one of us. I vouch for Kyoka. She's definitely not our enemy.
Yeah, I believe you.
What? That was fast.
The way Kasane looks at Kyoka is proof enough. Though, that's kind of an embarrassing way to put it. Honestly, I don't know much about Kyoka, so I can't really make this decision myself. But I do know Kasane. I wanted to talk to her to decide what to do, and I thought it was best to trust her. If I trust Kasane, then I trust the people she does.
Shiden, there's no need to get so riled up. You know very well this is the kind of person Yuito is.
Yeah, I just remembered how stupid he is.
Hey, Kasane. If Kyoka is one of the design children, does that mean you are too?
What? What are you talking about?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane's.
Yes, I probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu. I remembered Mother. From what I recall, I was told I was one of the design children. It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It must be a painful memory for you. You look so sad. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
You're very kind, Hanabi. But of course you should have asked. Don't worry about it. And thank you.
You're so nice to her, Kasane.
Really? I wasn't trying to be. Anyway, is there anything else you wanted to ask about?
Yeah, there is. If you know anything about humans coming from the moon, I'm hoping you can tell me more about it.
Huh? Did you hit your head or something?
Oh, so you guys don't know about this?
Wait, what he said is true?
Yes.
All right. I guess we should explain what we've been told.
Who should I talk to first?
The people who colonized the moon began a major cleanup effort to save the polluted Earth and make it habitable again. They spent nearly 1,000 years.
It was after the first colonists from the moon arrived on Earth that because of its appearance, they were no longer able to... So, I guess it's safe to
Apparently, human beings colonized the moon over 3,000 years ago because the Earth's environment wasn't livable anymore. It's so long ago, The first colonists from the moon were led by Yakumo Sumeragi. What they established on Earth later became known as New Himuka. It's hard to believe.
It may be hard to believe, but apparently our ancestors moved here from the moon 2,000 years ago.
We learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so I honestly don't...
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka, you would know if this is true or not.
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was also part of the conspiracy, then...
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
What do you mean, Kagero?
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that. I can't stand it when you look at me like that.
Kagero, there's a lot I want to ask you. But for now, tell us about history as Togetsu sees it. Do all Togetsu believers know this?
Right, about that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to get Togetsu independence. Besides, the place is mostly made up of design children.
I must say, it didn't look like a religious establishment to me. So does that mean that you are one of the design children as well, Kagero?
Now, I said mostly, didn't I? I'm a colonist from the moon.
Get real. Even if there actually were colonists from the moon, that would have been 2,000 years ago.
Cold sleep.
Yes, exactly. A few dozen colonists are being kept in cold sleep in a Togetsu facility. They wake us up in turns to check on the state of the Earth, and then we're supposed to contact the moon.
Hold on. Does that mean you're from the same generation as Yakumo?
Look, I don't expect you to believe me right away or anything, but it's the truth. The people of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth, so those that wanted to return to the moon made Togetsu. Togetsu doesn't care about New Himuka or Seiran. They're an egotistical lot that wants to return to the moon instead of living on this crappy, other-filled planet. But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go back. Not only that, there's news that others are attacking the moon too. So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland and escape Earth? They need to make it so the colonization never even happened in the first place.
The red strings. The time travel power.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from ever happening. But wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again and repeat this history?
To be precise, the plan is to only take the moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions.
Is that even possible? Taking only a portion of the universe back in time?
They believe the red strings can do it. They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. That's so outrageous.
Whether you want to believe it or not, Togetsu actually managed to create the red strings to carry out their plan. Kasane is the result of that, although it's pretty strange how Yuito has a similar power.
Let's suppose everything he said is true. That means this isn't really the time to be squabbling over New Himuka or Seiran. If Togetsu were to get what they're after, then none of us would have ever existed. No, that's not right. We can't let them succeed. We're all here, trying to survive.
Kagero, why would someone at the center of Togetsu's plan reveal all this to us? Can we assume that you are planning to abandon them as well?
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning. That's why I joined them, to get in the way.
That sounds great and all, but how are we supposed to believe you?
You don't have to. If you've got a problem with me, I'll walk. But whatever happens, I'm not going to sit back and let them get away with erasing this history. I left my family on the moon. I won't let them take her existence, too.
Kagero means it. I can tell. It's been a long time since I've seen him like this. So please, trust him.
Tsugumi.
Tsugumi knows Kagero best. I think we can trust her judgment. Besides, I have a feeling you trust him already.
Yeah. If Tsugumi trusts him, then I trust him too.
And if Yuito does, then I do too. Of course, I'll kill him if he betrays us.
Of course. I keep making fun of them for being naive, but that's what ends up saving me.
If we're going to believe Kagero, then we have to believe all of the history and then figure out what we can do knowing that.
We're stopping Togetsu's plan. We need someone who can move
Are you going to ask New Himuka for help? We're fugitives there.
Even so, we have to. That doesn't mean I forgive them for the things they're doing, though. If they know what Togetsu is trying to do, they might realize their terrible actions are all in vain.
What if we asked Seiran for help? If they know about the Togetsu threat, they might realize that New Himuka isn't who they should be fighting.
I wonder. As far as I know, both New Himuka and Seiran should have a clear... On top of that, they're both scheming to survive.
At least it's better than nothing. I don't want to just sit here and wait to be erased.
Indeed. So, we should split up and give it a shot?
Yes, let's do that.
And you go try explaining things to Seiran. Now we're finally after the same thing.
Let's do our best.
Ugh, what an exhausting...
You don't get to say that! At least you already...
I'm sorry.
Look, let's not start pointing fingers.
I agree. We've been in the dark all this time.
That's right. What we need...
Yes, of course.
So wait, you decided to trust me? Shiden, you're so sweet.
You're making me regret it talking like that.
Are you blushing?
Dang it, you caught me. You know, I swear I'll never betray you. If I did, these last 2,000 years would be for nothing.
Then let's set out for Seiran after...
I'm sorry to keep bothering you like this.
You're not bothering me. I'm just wondering if I can really offer you anything. I mean, you're a Septentrion, and I feel like you're far more capable.
That's due to my title. Nobody will tell me their honest opinion thanks to my perceived status.
Really?
That's how people generally are. To that point, I feel like you are someone who doesn't care about titles or status, and would speak her mind. When we fought the other day, I thought your instincts were excellent. That's why I wanted to hear your opinions about the way I fight.
Okay, if that's what you want, I'll be honest with you.
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Why do you even use a hammer as a weapon in the first place? You have a small... Wouldn't it be more effective to use something smaller and lighter that fits your physique, like a knife?
I see. Thank you for your input. But I think you've overlooked a crucial fact.
What do you mean?
I agree that a hammer is a big and heavy weapon that doesn't seem to match my frame. But my power... is teleportation. I can close the gap the instant I swing, or move on top of an enemy's head. In other words, I chose the hammer because it was the best weapon that takes advantage of my power. It can also intimidate opponents with its powerful image.
I see.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't argue. When I was...
No, I was just impressed that you found a fighting style. But if you've established your style to this degree, there's not much...
You might be right, but
Are you unsatisfied with your current...
I'd say this is more about eliminating my weakness. As you already pointed out, I have a small frame. And while I work out every day, my current fighting style compensates for these facts. But it also relies too much on my power.
I think children of the state like us all rely on our powers and...
That may be true. You would have no choice but to rely on your physical strength.
Not be able to use your power? I suppose that happening is a possibility, but that...
Well, you never know what could happen on the...
Really? I think it's a waste of time to...
You have a point.
It could be because you don't believe in your own strength.
Huh?
I don't think there's any problem with the way you fight. If anything, I would say it's psychological.
How surprising. My brother's... He told me I was held captive by my own weakness. You really are perceptive.
Was anything I said helpful?
Yes. You don't hold back when we talk. That helps me be more...
Sure, if you're okay with...
Of course.
change your clothes, it changes your mood. You don't remember being in Togetsu at all, Kasane? No. I only remember bits. In pieces. Did you know me then? No, I didn't. I'm sorry I didn't tell you anything.
Gamma.
I'm sorry to bother you about this, Kasane.
It's fine. I wanted to talk to you too. To apologize.
Why? I'm the one who should say sorry. You don't have any reason to apologize to me.
I just dumped all my feelings on you without any regard for yours. If I'm being honest, I still don't think I completely understand how you feel right now. However, after everything I've experienced lately, I think I can imagine it a little.
Did something happen? You really felt like you wanted to die?
Not me, Naomi. She said that she didn't want to live anymore. She didn't want to live as an other, her sanity being maintained with medicine made of human brains.
She said that?
I didn't understand her at the time. I wanted her to live no matter what it meant, but now I partly understand where she's coming from. That feeling that makes you want to run away from life when things are so incredibly hard and painful. If that's what you were feeling, then I realized I didn't have any right to complain.
Thank you for understanding. I shouldn't have unloaded my feelings of... So I brought you something as a token of apology.
Is that a packed lunch?
Yeah, they're all from the recipe. I don't know if you're hungry or not, but...
Thank you.
This is stir-fried mackerel and green pepper.
Wow, you really want...
I'm still learning, so I've burnt some of them.
I'll take this then. Not bad. It does remind...
Really?
Yes. It does...
I see. But getting you to say that it...
It's fairly good and a little familiar. It must have taken you...
It wasn't a big deal. Cooking helps calm me.
You think so?
Yes, although I used to think it was a waste of time.
Which part? I think I said a lot the last time we talked.
About how I wanted to roll over and die, and how that was selfish. It really hit me hard, thinking how much Naomi wants to live in her original body. And about how much all my friends who died in battle would have wanted to live. It made me realize that wasting whatever life I have left...
Part of me thinks you're taking it a little too seriously.
I might be too serious. But I plan to live...
How?
First thing is to get back to eating healthy with Naomi's recipes. I also want to reevaluate the way I spend my weekends.
Sounds like a good idea. And I'm sure your cooking will get better with practice.
Then I guess I'll keep at it. Would you...
Of course.
Thanks. I still have trouble figuring out...
You seem like you're enjoying...
I am, although it stresses me out while I'm doing...
He looks so alive.
You look so relieved, Major. Your beauty just shines through.
There's a weight off my chest now that I told you everything. What about you?
Me? Can't you tell? I'm so refreshed from talking that I'm 50% more fresh-faced.
I see.
Hey, Kasane, you free right now?
I guess so. What is it this time?
You remember my promise from before, right? A fun and exciting date with your one and only Daddy Kagero.
You're not my father, and I'm not interested in it.
What? You told me the last one was
You're still bothered by that?
No, that's not what I mean. I want to make up... I wanted to apologize for that. So this...
The apology is fine, but I don't know why...
It's like my dream, I guess? Just say yes. So, how was it? The dining experience at Baki's Cafe is supposed to be...
I think Naomi and Yuito would have enjoyed it more, but it was fun.
Next up is dessert.
I'm fine with...
I figured you'd say that. Already got a cup.
Wait, when did you... Oh, you used your invisibility power. That's an interesting use for it.
You can't just reveal my secret like that. Even if you know how it's done, it's more fun when you pretend you don't. Like this. I grew this flower from a seed. The flower symbolizes hidden kindness. Perfect. So, what do you...
Well, you seem to be following the standard dating norms I read in magazines. However, something's bothering me.
You're either really perceptive or overly distrusting. The truth is, I tried to assassinate you back in the day, so that's...
Assassinate?
From the looks of it, you haven't Fortunately, I didn't have to go through with it, but I was waiting for the right opportunity.
As the one you were targeting, I believe I have a right to...
It was to stop Togetsu's plan. Their plan hinged on your power, so I thought that killing... Of course, now that you've decided not to support them, I've got no reason to hurt you.
Well, I don't doubt that, but I'm still not satisfied.
What, really? I guess this wouldn't be enough to make up for trying to kill you. I could...
It's not that. It's just... killing someone. I don't understand how you could make that decision so easily. Even if it is...
I see what you're saying. That makes sense. But yeah, if I seem cynical about it, it's probably because I don't feel like I'm like a ghost from the past.
Your family.
Yeah, I had a wife and daughter. My daughter was simply the key. I loved her dearly and she meant so much to me. But what's even more sad is that I've got no idea what kind of That's why, at the very least, I want to protect... I'll do whatever it takes. Even if it means turning against my homeland. I might even... How about we leave...
All right.
So, what did you think of Daddy
Yes, I would say it was worthwhile.
Ah.
Although, I still don't know how serious you are because you always joke around.
You know, I don't really know either.
Huh?
Just kidding. Sorry to make you help me fulfill my dreams today. See you later.
I wonder what he meant by that. I feel like I got to know him a little better, but trying to understand other people isn't that easy.
Boy, you really are capable, Kasane.
I'm detecting some sarcasm.
If I was being sarcastic, I'd say it sarcastically. I have a pretty good eye for people. Just accept the compliment. You really are getting along well with the guys in this platoon. My hat's off to you.
I think you'll find that I can warm your frosty heart.
There's no need for that. At least I know now that you're actually considerate.
Kasane, do you remember when I said I wanted you to help me with a job?
For payment of the rations that you treated me to.
Yeah, I'm going to cash that in now. Don't worry, the job will be worth your time.
What are all these? Looks like empty bottles, junk parts, candy wrappers, and they're all mixed together.
Exactly. I need you to sort them.
Why do you have so much?
I kinda got lazy and didn't get around to cleaning them up. Oh, yeah, take care of this trash bag for me, too.
Don't throw it. You got trash everywhere again. Now what could this be? You don't see that many handwritten letters anymore. How interesting.
Oh, that. You can throw that out, too.
But it's unopened. Let's see. It's from Major General Fubuki. What if it's important? Are you sure you don't want to check it?
Then he would have messaged me instead of using this archaic method. If you're that curious, be my guest and read it.
Don't mind if I do.
You didn't even hesitate. So, anything surprising?
No. Basically, he's filling you in on what he's been up to. Also, he says not to drink too much soda.
I thought so. He sends me letters filled with stuff that doesn't matter. I don't get it at all. I would reply to a message, but a letter? Just opening it is a pain.
If he's going through the trouble of handwriting a letter, don't you think it means there's something special he's trying to get across? If that's the case, then you should really cherish these. You never know what could happen to us next.
Look, it's not that I don't understand what you're saying, but these letters have been piling up, and just finding a place to keep them is a pain. Besides, just getting the letter lets me know that he's doing okay. So you can throw this in the trash. Fubuki and I aren't like you sisters.
You're awfully stubborn.
Exactly. You're a perceptive one.
She's so very different from me and Naomi. Especially how little she seems to care about her brother. Still... Arashi, remember the Major General Fubuki you saw in the future?
Yeah? What about him?
You were angry, weren't you? You keep saying that you're not those kinds of siblings.
I mean, of course I'd get mad if he died. I feel like human emotion is a strange mechanism.
Really?
More importantly, Kasane, I don't see your hands sorting through the trash.
Huh?
That was a good distraction, but you're not...
I wasn't trying to get out.
Great. Then good luck here. I'll be busy skipping out on my own.
Looks like she dodged my question.
You have some potential, Kasane. I could be your instructor if you want. I can teach you the fundamental...
Wouldn't you just slack off and not teach me anything?
I have nothing more to...
I never get bored watching you. I'm developing a greater personal interest in you.
I don't know what made you think that, but is deepening our understanding of each other a good thing?
You know what I like. Thanks. I've been in the OSF a long time.
You mean a rookie who's easy to give your work to?
I can't just give my work to anyone. I chose you also because I trust you. So...
You're intriguing. I'm discovering more and more of your good qualities.
You know what I like. Thanks.
Who told you to join? The game I've been streaming the whole time.
You know what I like. Thanks. You know what I like. Thanks. You know what I like. Thanks.
I'm my highest Q again, you don't. I don't know, but I know I had a lot. Wait, how much you had? I had over 13 before we're playing a card. That's 12. But we played earlier today. Before I went to the gym. That ain't nothing. We used to go on way bigger end streets than that. Some people just don't like it. That's because next gen is better. Courage, it feel weird moving on there. I thought some people need to get a P5 and play next gen, but I was streaming for basically 7 hours, and I've been on this game before I was streaming for a couple hours. But I ain't had nothing to do all day.
You know what I like. Thanks.
You know what game you really need to download? Should never be Striker.
You know what I like. Thanks. You know what I like. Thanks.
No. To me, this is not good. No. No, I'm not. If I was bored, I would have got off. Yes, how it is. That's not a lot, but man. Send me some. Send me something. Just 20.
I don't like looking back on the past. I'll take care of this in a snap.
Damn.
Not bad.
Oh, one different.
Let's get serious.
Where there's life, there's hope. Do something.
Keep your guard up.
Run, youngster. Get it together. Help me, Kagura.
I have to do something.
Where there's life, there's hope.
That's gonna leave a mark. Let's make this quick.
Keep your guard up.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger. Get it together.
It's over.
Next.
Watch yourself.
It's over.
I'm taking this. Come on. It's working. Focus on that spot. It's up to you.
I'll support you.
Focus it. For you, Kasane. You've grown so much.
Watch yourself.
Let's make this quick.
It's over. Not yet. Next. It's over.
You know.
Too slow. Next.
I'm rooting for you.
Not bad.
Show me what you got.
I'm off. Aim to that spot.
I'm better than both of y'all.
Help me, Kagura.
Time for stealth.
It's no good. I won't be able to move for a while.
Keep your guard up.
What he said download? The download for me.
There's a member down. How do they look? Get it together.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Keep your guard up.
I just want to upgrade his PlayStation Plus and get it.
I'm taking this.
I'm rooting for you.
Some are close to their limit. It's working. Focus on that spot.
Yeah. Wow, but you get a bunch of other games too though. Yeah, you can pay $5 more.
Not good. Someone is down.
I have to do something.
I'm rooting for you.
You use invisibility all the time. You like it?
Yeah, it's a very useful power in battle.
Time for stealth.
Use it well.
There's a member down. Please go support. Hey, snap out of it.
Help me, Kagura.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Keep your guard up.
I'm rooting for you.
It's over. Next. It's over. Next.
Time for stealth. I'm rooting for you.
That seems to be the spot.
Time for stealth.
Give it to me, Arashi. Leave it to me. Not yet.
It's over. Keep your guard up. It's over.
I'm rooting for you.
It got me.
I'm numb and I can't move.
Damn.
More power. Keep your guard up.
I'm taking this.
put you in my field. I feel power bubbling up inside me.
Too late!
I'll track you down and kill you.
How's that? Too slow!
I feel power bubbling up inside me.
Don't go off on your own.
You're gonna stop me?
It's over. Next!
My head feels clear. This is the best I can do. I'll track you down and kill you. Nobody can beat me!
Time for stealth.
Where there's light, there's hope.
Not bad.
Aim for that spot. Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
Keep your guard up.
It's over.
I'm off. Keep your guard up.
It's over.
Keep your guard up.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger. That seems to be the spot.
It's over. It's over.
Some are close to their limit.
Help me, Kagura.
Serious. Not bad.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
For you.
There's a weakened member.
Keep your guard up.
Okay, you can download mine for
Some are close to their
download
limit.
my Friday 13th phone.
Not bad.
It's over.
Next.
Let's make this work.
It's no good. I won't be able to take it for a while.
Using the Shida.
That seems to be the spot.
Do
You gotta go to my account, kid. Hmm?
Let's make this quick. Next. Time for stealth. Not bad.
Leave it to me. Run, youngster. Not yet.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Use mine. Why do I need to guide this on? To me, you still can't download it. From my account? Oh no, I download it. I gotta find my other phone. Where I put it at? I'm finna download it. God damn, now I gotta find my charger. Oh, it's right here.
Time to get a little rest.
You still in that trash driving game? I know what you need to get on. I said I know what you need to get on. Nova Striker. Best game I ever played. That stuff ain't popping up. Bruh, I ain't done playing this. I'm going for 24 hours. Nah, I can't do that. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 30 minutes. I can end it now. Get on Fortnite. I was on Warzone earlier.